Hello, I've made it. Today is Catherine, potentially the last Catherine ever of all time. Now it may not be that. I was made aware within, I want to even say that maybe it was literally just last stream, that this last section, it may just be the last section. It may just be that there's more to this. I honestly cannot remember. Might take longer than I expect, and it might take more than one stream, but I'm going to see if I can beat it within just the one stream. That way, you know, it'll be a clean trilogy. Who doesn't like a good trilogy? Usually, like, the trilogy is like one of the stronger formats to go with. I'm sorry to hear that your mother's coming back. It's one of the stronger formats to go with, and then once you get past that point, it almost just becomes a little sad. You get to the 1, and then you get to the 2, and then usually if you stick with the 2, you end up in a situation where the 2 can't live up to the first, where the first is really strong. But then sometimes the 2 surpasses, and then you end up getting a 3rd, and the 3rd might be the greatest thing that you've ever seen in your life, or it might just be better than the 2nd, but like slightly worse than the 1st. Which is not a bad spot to be in, because then overall you have a very level, evened out group of work. But then once you get into the 4th, you're like, oh, the 3rd was better than the 2nd, but slightly worse than the 1st. Let's go ahead and make a 4th. The 4th is made with a complete lack of understanding of anything, and it might be the worst thing you've ever saw. And then you wish that, like, the whole series never existed in the first place. So I think we end up in a dangerous realm once we start thinking about making the 4th. But then maybe if it takes 5, then once we get to the 5th, it might extend to being an acceptable piece of group of content again. And then the 5th's like, okay, so then you make a 6th, and then you say, oh, this was actually one strong story arc the whole time. So actually it's okay for real though. Because now we have 2 trilogies, and the trilogy is the strongest format of media. That way you can explore 2 different arcs, so even though the beginning of the arc, the 2nd arc, was maybe the worst thing you've ever seen, you make the 6th one very strong, and then people just kind of dream that the first 2 were good. And then, like, the mediocre finale is turned into one of the greatest revered pieces of media of all time. And maybe that's what will happen here. But I kind of doubt it. Let me talk to sheep with sunglasses. Are you going to devise more techniques? Yes.
Here's something that I came up with.
It's probably Inazuma. That's the most creative one that we've heard so far, so maybe it's going to be the most interesting so far. Because, well, you know, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm starting to slow down a little bit, where I feel like the game is finally trying to step away and make me think more than I've ever thought before in my entire life. And this does look way more creative than any of the other techniques that they came up with before. Whenever you get to the beginning of the game and they're like, hey, do you want to learn some techniques? It's like, did you know that you can push the block to the right and then use the block to climb up one block? Like, no, I didn't know that, thank you so much. And I feel like a lot of these, it's like techniques that you've already had to use, but the fact that I've had to use them probably means that I did it wrong, and actually, like, I didn't need to do that at all.
Yes, what enough.
So I just, like, made it way harder for myself for literally no reason at all. Which I guess would be just, like, a standard thing that I would do. I believe the next area is boss, so that's going to be fun. How's it going? It's going good. We ended last stream like on the platform area before the boss. We had decided that it was good to save the boss for this one. That way I wouldn't be sitting there for potentially 25.5 minutes trying to figure out how to clear the boss area while I'm sitting there dying, trying to like sleep or whatever. Well, to be honest, it wouldn't have been sleeping, but I still wanted to end stream before it became a ridiculous, like, I'm sitting here for 4 hours for no reason. I might have heard that once or twice. Big tide shifting. The moon is now a quarter crescent moon, and so the tides are different.
What factors in the most when you make
an important decision? Nice, nice progress. I think we're close. Other people's opinions are my heart. Is this asking me about like a outside group, or like let's say, because you know most of this is going to be framed from like the relationship perspective. So I'm thinking about like, oh, if I'm in a relationship, then like obviously the other person's opinion matters a lot, just as much, maybe more than my opinion. But like if it's just for me, then it's going to be like my decision, right? So I don't know if it's asking me from the perspective, which perspective is it asking me from? Because I think that matters a lot. Because like if I'm in a relationship and I'm like, actually, I really want to move to Greenland, I think that the desolate nothing in Greenland would really suit me very well. I'm not going to go and say to like whoever I'm dating at the time and being like, you're coming with me, we're both going to Greenland, this is what my heart says, I think we can make something out of Greenland. But because that would be kind of brutal, I think that maybe we could talk about it and compromise and move to like or not Alaska, Canada instead. Well, Alaska is basically Canada. It's the same exact thing where you have like desolate nothing, but also just a little bit of something mixed in. So then you hit the compromise and go to Canada instead. So you have a little bit of something mixed with your nothing. But then again, you might just not move to Greenland because that would be brutal to do to somebody. I don't know why I'm talking like that, because I have literally no idea if there actually is something in Greenland. Logic versus your heart. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because I feel like you could look at it, because let's say that the framing isn't from the relationship perspective, so then you're like, I really want to have this ham sandwich, but everybody here really does not like ham and they think ham is the grossest thing of all time, and they all got turkey sandwiches instead. Should I get the turkey sandwich so they don't think I'm a weirdo? In which case you should probably get the ham sandwich because it's not that big of a deal, but the turkey sandwich is kind of like a status symbol at that point. But I don't know if that's what that's talking about here. Is this question built on more of a ham sandwich or a moving to Greenland kind of framing? Catherine, I'm also very scared of Catherine. Get what tastes better? Well, that's following your heart, which for that situation, I definitely agree that you should follow your heart. But whenever you're talking about picking up your family and moving them all to Greenland, I think you should consider other people's opinions too. And I think a lot of the time, my heart is in line with just like other people's as well. So then you kind of mix up all the hearts into like, you throw them all in a bowl, whisk them up, and then you have one big heart stew. And maybe that's the sign of compromise. Try not to overthink it. Well, that's the thing though, because I think that the framing does matter a lot. I think it's an important decision only for yourself. Only for yourself? Do you really think so? Then why would other people's opinions come in at all when you make an important decision? So I guess, okay, maybe it's like I need to move to Greenland for my job, and it would help me a lot, but like also it would hurt my friends and family's feelings for forever. But there's also still stuff to do. Well, but maybe you could compromise a little bit and then be like, don't worry, I'll keep in touch while I'm over there, so I'm still thinking about you a little bit. People want validation before they make decisions. That's definitely true. Because I'm probably... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do something stupid without, like, asking somebody first. But also, I do go off on my own and just think about stuff a lot. But I do like to try to receive feedback from people whenever I can. And I'm getting better at talking stuff out with people. So I think that also comes in with other people's opinions whenever you're just getting feedback about something. Because I think it's important to like kind of not just completely shut everybody down whenever you're like, I really think that I should move to Greenland to get my company off the ground. But then let's say somebody like your friend is like, I don't think that there's really much of a market in Greenland. Maybe you should start your company in New York. I think there's more of a market in New York instead of Greenland. And so then you ignore them and move to Greenland, and then nobody stops by your sandwich shop that sells exclusively ham sandwiches. So I think other people's opinions do matter quite a bit. But is it the most important? Probably not, because then if their opinions go against my opinion and like it goes completely against everything where I'd be unhappy, I don't think I would accept that. So I think I have to go with my heart. Does that make sense? I think going with my heart would make sense, even though I need to factor in the other people's opinions about the turkey sandwich in Greenland a lot. So I think in the end we just end up at my heart. But with like a little bit of other people's hearts mixed in a little bit, but like the main ingredient is my heart, but like we have a little bit of a pinch of everybody else's hearts where I've like taken it a little out, just like grab a little bit of arteries and throw in with my heart. So like my heart's the main device pumping the blood, but I have little bits of their arteries coming out of my heart. Welcome Blue, follow your heart, stay strong, Joe Bobbert. Thank you. It seems like everybody wants me to go with my heart, which ironically means that like if I choose my heart, then I'm letting other people's opinions affect my choice, which does mean that other people's opinions are very important in my decision making, which is something to consider as well, because I am feeling swayed by the follow your heart and stay strong, which does mean that the validation does feel really good to me, which means that maybe the other people's opinions is way more important than I thought. And maybe all of your hearts are fueling me, and instead it's my arteries that are sticking out of your hearts. I think it's my heart. Final answer?
That one, huh?
It is that one. Can you imagine sitting there across in the other seat? You ask Vincent a question like, what's your favorite type of sub sandwich? And he has to sit there for 25 minutes reasoning it out like, well, I really do like to have some Parmesan and some provolone on my sandwich, but I think some cheddar cheese would go really good right now on my sandwich. But also I don't always want cheddar. Sometimes I really just want a sandwich with just meat on it and no cheese at all. But I could get mayo on it, but instead this time I think I'm going to get some marinara sauce on some meatballs. And he's sitting there for 35 minutes talking about it all out loud, and then it's over. He pulls something, and you've just had to sit there and listen to maybe the worst reasoning you've ever heard in your whole entire life. It's like you're in a criminal court case right now with these kinds of decisions. They're very big. I think they're very important, especially considering how we're determining Vincent's entire being for the rest of his life. It's nothing that you should take lightly. Other people's opinions in my heart is overwhelmingly true on all of these, but I just know that that's not true overall. Especially with the kinds of experimentation that we did with our speech there, where we discovered that maybe your opinions are my opinions and you have the heart and I have the arteries and not the other way around.
Alright, let's just climb this thing and get it over.
Arteries are the ones that like go away from the heart, right? Or are they the ones that go towards the heart? I honestly can't remember. Oh, we're gonna find out real soon though. Baby's looking a little creepy.
It's the killer. Do not die.
Baby with the chainsaw has appeared. They would never make baby with a chainsaw appear. Hold on. I can do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't know that that would just blow up all the other bombs, to be honest. Hold on. I killed myself. Never mind. We're not gonna do that at all. Extraordinary gameplay of the highest caliber, true. I had no idea arteries went one way, to be honest. I always assumed some go this way and some go that way. No, that's the difference between veins and arteries.
Are you having some trouble?
No, I'm not having trouble. I just needed to think a little bit. Okay, we're good, we're good. I almost messed that up real bad. Because I remember, like, I don't even remember whenever I learned it. I just know that they're different. Dr. Joe Bob? True. You should entrust me with all kinds of medical decisions. hardest section of all time. What? Okay, never mind. I didn't know that that's what would happen. The gameplay of the highest caliber, it means like just kind of going up one at a time. Oh wait, there's a block there. I'm completely fine. I'm really not liking the that was so unbelievably close. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just like climb over here. I don't like how it's like shaking all the blocks. I think it's gonna make my balance uneven, and then I won't be able to comfortably stand anymore. Can we not do that? Okay. Okay. The edge is just what happens. You know, back in the day, whenever people said edge, they didn't quite think of what you were thinking of. You're the one with the problem here, not the game, is what I'm trying to say. This is what it says. This is like the actual Guilty Gear counter noise, except for edging. Edging enjoyers really won with this with the release of this game, because it does just mean that there's an entire game for them with built-in jerk-off instructions. Hold on. I could have just pulled that out, but I'm a little slow. The saws really make you think a lot about everything. I kind of wish that they didn't. Hold on. Almost there. True. Oh, I didn't even notice that that was there. If I'm gonna be honest, I can't do that. What I can do is this. Unbeatable. Is this the easiest round that they ever made? What happened to all the difficulty? Huh? It spawned inside of me and then it just disappeared. I like to edge with saw blades.
Okay. I just opened this.
Dying, getting rid of the buzzsaws is wildly easy. True. You do just literally have to die, or I guess just stand on top of one of them and then they just disappear.
Oh shit.
I wonder if a ray of light will burst out of the door and then kill the baby. Welcome to me. Cutest baby that has ever been seen.
Did I do it? Hell yeah, I did it! The night is mine! Woohoo!
You did it, you did it. Honestly, I don't know where all the difficulty went. I feel like everything just like went so unbelievably well throughout that. I must have gotten the bronze just for like the rest of the levels, but I think that was a gold victory for sure. Chainsaw Baby has a great career ahead of him. Yeah, he's gonna make it as a lumberjack. He's actually just winning. You were watching another streamer who was streaming at the same time? That is more than okay. You don't owe anything to me.
Drink way too much.
No, you're just fine.
I'm really sorry.
You were just seeing chainsaw babies in your sleep.
We're both adults here. There's no need
That's
to
called
apologize.
learning. What's called learning? Being a
What do you need
lumberjack?
for today?
Lumberjacking?
I could make breakfast
By
for
the
us.
way, you smell way more
Catherend.
nasally now. I don't know what determines the nasal level.
wanna
It
be
just
my
seems like it
girlfriend?
changes depending on the day, which I guess
How's that
does make sense. Maybe it's like a mix of like, Mercury is in retrograde and there's
Time.
pollen in the air. And because of my Leo vibes, I'm determined to be more nasally today.
I planned to enjoy
You can
walking
smell
a
nasaliness,
beautiful
can't you?
lamb drown in his regrets.
start sniffing and locating whether somebody's nose is more stuffed or not. Maybe not even more stuffed, but like where their voice is located.
You've taken thus far. Will you let this
Mercury's in
experience fade into the
retrograde,
past?
ergo Juba's
That's up
nasally
to
now.
you.
True. I don't know what determines it. I can't identify it because apparently if I was actually less nasally last stream, then maybe the voice is actually just changing literally every stream. Ants have nasally ASMR. Your tingles sense the nasalness. That's bizarre. That's not just smell. That's being able to feel it in your bones. That's actually like a spidey sense. That is so many. Oh, I don't like that at all. It is actually kind of terrifying. Whenever I was a kid, I was actually like a magnet for like ants and fire ants and stuff. I would always find a way to step inside of an ant pile.
What are you doing here?
And it was
anyway?
maybe the most miserable thing
I mean,
of all time because like every weekend I was stepping in an ant pile and then screaming and crying as my foot became about 6 times the default size of a foot.
How did ants get here so damn quick?
Quick! You've had the thing for like 5 days. Just sitting there.
Oh, I've got a.
How'd they get in so quick?
Is all.
It's not like I've had this sitting on the ground for 7.5 days.
So do I.
If you open the thing, is it actually just
when did you
moldy?
get here?
What, like you forgot? You said that you were feeling better, so I hurried right over.
Was that an open
When did I tell you
invitation?
that? I guess my memory's a little
After
fuzzy.
you eat a granola bar in the bed?
You
True.
always say that.
This is why it's better to live
Relax,
on
you
like
worry
higher
too much.
floors.
Trust me, you are just fine, baby.
Well, gee, thanks.
Thanks, gee.
Oh yeah. I don't have time today. No. What is it this time?
It's
Stop screaming
it's that
at
horror
random.
movie I told you about. This is the last week they're gonna be showing it in theaters.
Clearly
remember?
not.
What movie?
Had no idea
know what I'm
Cassandra
gonna
Lee
do if I
Morris was
miss
in
it?
Atlas Games
Yeah,
before
okay,
P5.
okay. Can we wait till tomorrow?
Is that actually
I've kinda got some
Morgana?
stuff to take care of today.
There's no way that's Morgana, right?
Yay! All right. Hey, this will be our first real date. It'll be so much fun.
Oh no! Is that really?
I'm
I'm not gonna be able to hear that if that actually is. Because now I'm starting... almost certain it is. Because like I can kind of hear it now, which means that like even if it's not, I've already placeboed myself into believing that that is just the cat sitting there being like, oh, you are doing just fine, baby. And I just don't want to imagine that from Morgana at all in the slightest, if I'm being completely honest.
Don't you have anything to tell me?
Vincent, what in the world are you talking about?
Well, Morgana.
I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
going
me.
on?
I'm being honest for the first time in my life. Please, hear me out.
I heard something the other day.
I might literally die, and also
Something
I'm
from
cheating on you a
acquaintance
lot.
of yours.
What?
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Well, do you know a guy named Steve?
Steve?
Her eyebrows are being less weird. She's not. It was placebo? Okay, you almost destroyed my whole understanding of everything, but it does just mean that I've heard a cat where a cat doesn't belong. The eyebrows being less weird probably means that it's temporary. No Minecraft Steve. I think the default for me, Froggies, is Catherine with a K. Catherine with a K is my default. The only one that like I would be like is I don't think I would ever go for Catherine. Catherine's kind of off the board for me.
I think.
Son? How old is he?
2 months.
2
maybe?
months?
She'd just
That
come
must
back
have
from
been the guy
hospital.
calling for sure.
No, not him. Don't you know any other Steves?
Her VA is Laura Bailey, aka Lucina from Fire Emblem, as well as a ton of other
You
characters.
have to check and see if you know.
I don't know my
anybody.
voice actors all that well, to be honest.
So?
So whenever I hear names, I really do have to like hear them in
Look,
what
is
like
this all
relation
about?
to other characters. Catherine with
Speak
an
up and
X, that
tell
would be
me.
impressive.
Who's
How would you
Steve?
even
Some
squeeze that
friend of
out?
yours?
I would expect like a CH
What are you
Catherine,
getting at?
where like it would be spelt Catherine, but then pronounced
If you
Catherine.
don't know, then let's just drop it.
I was thinking about this earlier, but it's kind of funny whenever you hear like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, because Charmander and Charizard sounds completely natural to me.
Never mind.
But then maybe it's because it sounds a lot like Chameleon, but I think Charmeleon might be one of the most embarrassing names that have ever been thought up.
What's going on? Did I get the wrong girl again?
Awful with names too, don't worry. I only say this because at this moment you're a viewer with Google at your fingertips. That does make a lot of sense, and the Google buff probably does help memorizing names a little bit because you're not actually memorizing, you're just looking them up and reading about it.
Shit. What can I say to make her believe me?
Uh,
Well, it's a good thing you don't know him.
I got a freaky phone call.
Asshole at my work who said he might know you. So,
I was just checking in, is that so bad?
Okay. You've been acting
I've been
weird
hallucinating in my dreams that I'm cheating on you. I'm cheating on you, I'm cheating on you. I've been hallucinating and I'm cheating on you. I love letting technology do the heavy lifting.
lately.
That's true. That's why once we get to 2027 and we have like super strong leg prosthetics, I'm going to
get it.
get leg extension metal things that make my legs super
What part of
powerful.
our future don't you get?
That's not what I meant. I mean, I'm worried about work. It's a new job.
And I'll be 5'8" instead of 5'7". It'll be a game changer.
So I'm tired.
You know me, just tired.
I've been getting strange texts lately.
The gazelle legs.
Strange.
Oh no.
I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just
I want my knees to go backwards.
Wait, what do they say?
I think
What
that
are
would
the
be
words?
interesting to try to walk
You know what? It's
around
not
like that.
important. Just
I wonder if
forget
there's
it.
like stilts that could emulate that.
Look.
But then I guess that would be more like having two knees, but like I don't even...
Anything from
Two knee? There's no way. But I don't even think it would work like that, and I think it's stupid that I even thought of something like that because I can't even visualize what that would look like.
To reassure her somehow. Come on, I'm not keeping anything from you.
I would never
Well, you've
keep
gotta go
something
back to
from you.
work, right? I do too. I should go.
Huh? Oh,
No
okay.
one called, don't worry. We were just talking about prosthetics and maybe having more knees than are required. Actually, I said 2 elbows.
Which girl?
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah, well, I asked around, and nobody knows who you are.
That's pretty embarrassing, Steve.
Told her?
Well, yeah, of course I did. And that's the quickest way to split up, right?
Yeah. But what do you mean nobody knows me?
Well,
Nobody
that's
knows
exactly
you. What do
why
you
I
mean?
called. Look, why don't you just tell me something about the girl you called me about? Like, what does she look like?
I happen to know 3 Catherine, so you're gonna have to be real specific, please. Like, we need it, like, at least a mugshot level description here.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
Not my Catherine.
I know a girl named Catherine, but it's somebody different.
What? Don't you try to fool me.
Look, the Catherine I know, she's white.
It can't be.
It can't be.
She told me about you herself.
It's
There's
a
no way
different
there's somebody
person.
in the
I'm
world
playing
named
for-
Catherine different.
Please, just leave me alone.
What's going on?
Where's my
How
Catherine?
should I know?
But she's all I have now. I'm already divorcing my wife.
What?
She came into my life suddenly, and then I just
This is all getting a
Sorry to
little
hear that.
bizarre.
I'm going crazy. It's gonna come for me, and
Look, I'm the one going crazy here. Call you again.
We're both going crazy. We can talk about it.
Wait, no,
What if we just, like, discussed both of our Catherines together and we...
His problem.
and we like bonded over it. You have one Catherine, I have 3 Catherines. I think maybe we can split the difference. You can have 2 Catherines, I can have 2 Catherines.
Long day.
And then we can discuss like both the Catherines.
Ren, you in there? What happened?
Literally died, exploded directly in front of him. That's a bit of an uncomfortable thing to do, Vincent. You really probably shouldn't have done that.
Hey there, Vincent. Good
What about a
morning.
4th Catherine?
Ren, are you okay?
Steve has the 4th Catherine.
But you
Vincent's just
okay?
casually busting into Catherine's
Yeah,
room.
that's right.
Forgot to mention.
Well, my shower wasn't working.
Wait.
so I thought I'd try
This can't be
to
right.
just let
Is Ren?
It was just guys
seriously a
being guys,
guy?
Blue.
I mean, I had no fucking clue when I was falling.
Busting into your
falling
buddy's
in love with
room
you.
and
I mean,
unwrapping
what
their
kind of
towel.
guy looks like that? What was I supposed to think? I mean,
And then my memories came back.
What a
Hey,
thing.
Vincent, are you alright?
Wait, the memories are back? Isn't that a little much, Vincent? She really didn't do anything that crazy this time.
Ren, wait, please.
She didn't really do anything, like, at all. You're the one that kind of bust in and said, give me that towel.
Shit. I fucked up. I really don't
GG.
anything, do I?
It's over. Vincent has a way with Catherines.
Sitting here is not gonna fix anything.
The
I gotta go
Morgana mask.
apologize.
What if Catherine was Morgana?
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
I was just
Oh,
talking to
there's
my
just
friend Catherine.
Problem with the plumbing. What are you doing here?
Oh. Well.
Oh, you
there's
know,
something
visiting
I wanted to talk to
you?
you about.
Unbelievable thing.
Well, does it have to be right this
It does. You can literally play as like
Well,
Persona
yeah.
5 Joker from Super Smash Brothers.
Are you serious?
Are you gonna get it?
All the we definitely are close to the end of the game, where we're getting like the Avengers Endgame Catherine moment, where all the Catherines are walking out of the portals, and there's Thanos there looking at the never-ending onslaught of 3 different Catherines.
Either way, it's sure as hell not a good time to pick this up.
I love Persona 5 Joker from Super Smash Brothers for
Sorry,
the
Catherine.
Nintendo Switch.
There's something I need to do.
True.
I'll hear you out later. I promise.
I just need to talk to Catherine right now.
If it's that important, I understand. Sorry for bringing this up out of nowhere.
And Catherine stays actually pretty relatively
worry
chill
about what
throughout
I
the whole
said.
thing, but Vincent just
You should
kind of
hurry.
hobbles around being a weirdo throughout the whole experience.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
What do you mean? Catherine's blaming herself now too. It's all kind of sad. It's kind of just sad to watch. You got a piece here, but I hope you have a great stream. Take care. Thank you for tuning in, Blue.
Hey,
I will
is Ren
have
here?
a good rest of stream, hopefully, and I hope that I believe
something
you're
happen,
streaming,
Vincent?
so I hope that that goes well too.
Well, I kinda saw Ren naked and
Thank you for watching.
you guys saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible. Don't tell me you lashed out over this.
He might have lashed out very heavily over this.
Seriously? Call and apologize right now.
Yeah, okay.
I get it.
Come on, pick up. Rin, listen, I'm sorry about
I think all, or like all the animations, it's weird whenever you get into like the Atlas games and all the anime characters are moving like normal people, and the animations just like standard,
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault.
and Vincent's just like moving like some dude. I don't know how to describe it, but it creates some like level of dissonance in my brain where I'm like,
Why don't you come back to
what the? maybe I'm gonna see him in my Apple Vision Pro that I spent $3,500 on, and Vincent will be right there and he'll be like a real guy. Maybe that's what people that play VR chat feel like, where they put on their like VR chat headset and then see some guy like sliding around the floor, but then they see somebody next to that guy that has the full motion tracking, and then they're like, oh, this is like just like real life, except I saw like an anime character just standing there doing literally nothing. But you get the added bonus of like clothes having physics and stuff.
But when I saw how kind you were, how you didn't judge people by appearances,
And how you didn't cheat on your girlfriend.
I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
Vincent was like the first person that she ever met that had been nice to them ever.
Brighter.
Because this is quite the confession to be like, you were really nice to me whenever I bumped into you, and you made me finally see hope within my life.
Help you. Remember
And also Erica was there too, she was okay.
You'll make it through without me, Vincent.
No!
Please. Promise me.
I need your piano playing in the thing. Look, his eyes are quivering because of how emotional this is. That time, whenever we bumped into each other and I fell over and lost literally all of my memories, I felt a real connection whenever you said, "Are you okay? Let's go to this bar so we can talk this through." And then you didn't be real mean to me until way later. It really changed the entire course of my life.
Come on. You're acting like you've never seen anything like this before.
Like what?
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Eric.
Oh, somebody leaving.
So what happened?
Maybe not the time, Toby. Well.
Shit. After something like that, I'd run away too.
Right? What an asshole.
True. It was pretty crazy to just run in there and start ripping the towel off of people. Probably doesn't matter in any way.
Love confession is pretty damn powerful. Now, may I please have another drink?
It is pretty powerful.
Jeez.
And it was like way out of place. But maybe it's supposed to be like maybe it'd be more in place if the full body run was more Catherend focused, because I know some people do play with a Catherend focus, but I really have no idea what that looks like.
I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up
So
call.
basically I'm playing full body but with the default Catherend experience. But instead there's also just like a pink-haired Catherend too. That's just kind of there as a bystander
Whoa there, you
for the game that was
serious?
made literally for
No
their
matter how
own
cute
inclusion.
Kids pack and
I
eat,
know
man.
that. It's just Ren accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here?
Vincent's cool.
paying
Vincent's cool.
attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
That's a fair question.
It's hard to explain. It's like
Ren
Ren helps me see
I
things in a way I
dreamed
never even
of
thought
her for 6 nights in a row.
Like a whole new perspective, I guess. Not to mention, Ren saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Oh,
He's becoming aware.
right.
He's becoming aware. Breaking
I
out.
get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that.
True.
It's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
Also a fair question if we're trying to determine the Vincent levels of cheating right now. Eye quivering again.
No. I mean, yeah. we're close. It's not
Oh,
like Ren's the one.
that would have been the
That
moment.
seat's taken.
Actually, I don't know where.
Thank you.
I don't know what I would have had to have done to make it like make him say, yes, I love Catherine very much
Sorry,
right
dude,
now.
but you
I
brought this
suppose
on
maybe that's like
yourself.
through the text messages.
That's for sure.
where if you're like super, I love you, Catherine, I love you, Catherine, I love you, Catherine, then in that moment, Vincent would be like, yes, I am in love with the third Catherine now. That's interesting. Because it had the built in too, so that you would like know that you're going for the pink Catherine.
Turned out to be the wrong girl.
The wrong girl?
But now we're down to 2 Catherines only.
The Catherine he was talking about was someone else entirely.
How many Catherines are there?
Seriously?
Well, lucky for you, this was just some dumbass's mistake.
Yeah,
The world's
very
full of
weird.
troublemakers.
Including Vincent.
It can't be. I mean, she told me about you herself.
No, I mean, there's no way.
It's just like some other guy that happens to be a lot like Vincent and is not Vincent at all.
Haven't you heard the rumor?
That again?
Not another one.
They say all the men who died were cheaters. So they were
Catherine's literally a curse?
Just get your ass back to work.
Vincent isn't
Does that mean that
cheating
he
anymore.
literally just goes crazy and is about to die?
The curse.
Is
huh?
Steve over? Welcome back, Toonie.
I've got no choice.
While you were gone, Catherine with a Q
When you feel
has been
guilty,
completely denied and shut down.
know what I mean?
Catherine with a Q confessed their love after bumping into us and getting amnesia. And also their memories came back. And also, I believe Orlando said that they're packing heat.
Plus,
And also Vincent did deny, so now we're on to two Catherines right now.
Been having funny dreams too.
You missed Catherine being turned down? True.
Well, to
Well,
be
it's
honest,
happened. We're down to
I
2
haven't had
Catherines
dreams
now.
Recently myself.
What did she remember?
Like you
I
were
think
saying,
literally
I
everything.
don't remember exactly what they're about, but
Although I kind of missed some of the flow, so it's hard for me to completely confirm.
are you serious?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all just dreams.
Yeah, but
It's not like we're all connected or
Of course
anything,
it's
surely.
fine.
Wait a second.
Toby doesn't get the dreams, right?
Said something.
That was fast? It was like over the course of...
It's gonna come for me.
How many days are we in? Like 6? 6 days or something? It's hard to remember that this game like takes place over like a
Anyway,
very
this is
small
about
amount of
you,
time.
Vincent. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Oh,
I'm
my nightmares
going
were all
to
caused by this trouble.
stop the nightmares.
They forced me to realize something.
Which is
I
took
need
everything
to
for
be
granted.
more honest with myself and to the people around me so that I can remember what's important in life.
sounds selfish to me.
really.
The 4th Catherine never came into play, Toonie. I'm so sorry.
Been with me all this time.
The 4th Catherine's never appeared on screen. Although I think it's an army of Catherines with a C.
yeah, that's the spirit.
You sounded like the
Chief.
podcast guy. That's my podcast voice now.
Maybe you shouldn't be here drinking right now.
Well,
You've got
Yeah.
things to do, Vincent. You've just made a big personal discovery.
I need to change my focus.
Your focus has changed, Vincent. You've made it. You've made it.
Hey, beer me.
Sure, let me get that for you.
Now that we've talked about literally dying, Vincent's eyes have been opened and he's
Yeah, right.
everything's on the up and up, so he can be happy now, even though he still hasn't solved literally anything. Catherine is real. You can't lie to me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to lie. I just mean to make sure I'm telling the truth. Hold on, my controller died because I was watching a cutscene for so long.
This place is a lot. I don't know why.
You all look like you're in.
I forgot that X did not mean X on the PlayStation controller, and instead that means square on the. Oh wait, I just have a official Nintendo third-party controller that can be plugged into my Nintendo Switch for convenience sake. I heard her play. Thanks for sending the video yesterday. It's such a nice song. I envy how carefree she is. I bet everyone's outlook on life would change for the better if they were friends with someone like her. I wonder if even I'd be able to turn over a new leaf. Enter. It's never too late to start. Wait, isn't that kind of mean to be like, yeah, I think you kind of do have a chance to turn over a new leaf right now. You have a lot to work on. Even if she is literally asking, I don't know if that's quite the answer. I think this is kind of like way crazy to say, especially whenever Vincent's literally the one actively cheating on her right now. So I think we're gonna back that one up and go, I can be carefree too. What? It's ever too... I don't like any of these options. We're gonna make it a big, what if we worked together to make our lives more meaningful to each other and improve our outlook? And goodbye and good night, and it's like a podcast sign off. Just watched a video on competitive Catherine. I've seen a little bit about that, and some of it seems actually insane. I wish I could have, I wish I could see more, because like some of the puzzles and stuff are very hard. And I suppose once you get into the competitive Catherine side, I was thinking about this, I guess it becomes more of like a speed thing, because there's probably, is it like set puzzles? So it's more about like the tech and stuff that you're using to go really fast? Or are they, no, they're on the same puzzle, right? So can they fight each other and stuff? Catherine spinoff, Catherine with a K, has to choose between 3 different Vincents, Vincent, 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 and Vincent. That actually goes kind of hard. I think I would, that would be so fun. Thank you for sending the video yesterday. Were those your friends? They looked like they were having so much fun. It really made me think about a lot of things. I wish I could have met you earlier under different circumstances. I'm seriously reconsidering my thoughts on the importance of a committed relationship. Oh, I don't know. You just know it was at like Frosty's or something? Oh, it's literally at like the majors then. Like fighting game majors from time to time. I suppose it's probably not a yearly thing, is it? But like those, like one of those side brackets thing. They consider it a fighting game? That's so funny. This is the finale? I think so. I think this is the finale because we really don't have all that much, and we did get like our Catherine in-game moment where all the Catherines were like on the screen at the same time. So I'm a feeling that it's probably gonna be over. I need to turn off my feedback because it was kind of hurting my ears a little bit. So this is actually going to be the first time that I can't actually hear myself coming through my headphones. So I'm just going to try to be aware of where the microphone is, so I'm not like being completely quiet off screen from everyone. So go ahead and let me know if I end up like drifting from my microphone or something like that. You're what, Matt? You're right. I wish I could go back in time too, so that I could be not cheating on my girlfriend. So I think that this is like actually going to be the finale of the Catherineing, because I think there's only 2 nights left. So it's close. If it's not this time, it'll be next time for sure. I think we need to talk to the Velvet Room assistants. I would love to speak to both Lindsay and Martha.
The dishonesty of politicians. You can't accept the rising cost of goods, can you?
Can we not get straight into the politics discussions at the bar? I really just came here to escape and have a little bit of fun, but then I sit next to 2 crazy old ladies and they're really like, what are your thoughts on the current state of politics? I don't know. I came to eat this pizza and have a beer. Could you please leave me alone a little bit? I hate economics.
This one?
This one? Why wouldn't Mr. Justin say that? I did know that. I did not know that. Why did they do that? Oh my god! Yeah, there's only 2 nights left and literally all my friends are dying because I didn't talk to them enough. My bad. Have you gotten involved in something bad? If that's the case, tell me the truth. Your problems are my problems now. Catherine is like understanding. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about anything. I'll explain it all when it's over. I love you, Catherine. I love you. Believe it or not, you have a twin brother? There's no way. And do you, whenever somebody sits down next to you, do you go, what are your thoughts on the world state of politics, and what do you think about the inflation levels right now? Whenever they're just trying to like eat their pizza and enjoy life. No way did I pass time with some goodbyes. Can I trust you? How can I believe what you're saying? I hate to have to say that, but you are being weird at lunch. I'm sorry, but I'm not so gullible that I can just believe whatever comes out of your mouth. I need to hear the truth from you. We're going to be sharing our lives together. I think the consequences of my actions might be coming to greet me again. Although I wish that maybe they would stop doing that. It's really settled now, trust me. I'm actively lying, by the way, because it's not settled at all, and I still am actively cheating on my girlfriend. I'm not going to cause... No, there's really nothing to worry about. You're the most important thing. Thank you for worrying about me. I think that's a very nice, meaningful message. And we're going like straight blue, all blue right now. We're going for a full canon Catherine ending, and that's canon with a K. Because if it were Catherine with a C, it would be the normal Catherine, which does mean that maybe Catherine with a C is the canon option, because that's the correct spelling. And also the Catherine on the box says C. Catherine. Canon, true.
Cheer up, guys. All this nightmare talk.
One of you lies and the other tells the truth. That's gotta be a crazy game to play. You ain't it? Oh.
Anyway, you don't need to worry.
Okay.
Let me talk to other people, because I think I accidentally killed over half the bar's population by not talking to them enough. So that's unfortunate. We're keeping Justin alive though. This just... Is that why he's a reporter? Justin? That's crazy. She's not gonna tell him that he isn't, it's the truth? Is there a reason?
She doesn't actually know who the father is. So
oh, no.
She went for the one who was the kindest. He'll raise the baby, believing it to be his child.
I'm sure he'd be happier if he didn't know.
I think I agree with that.
I hear that in any romantic relationship,
Vincent believes in honesty, which I can respect that.
Like alcohol or cigarette, that is.
You're the protagonist, they have to talk to everybody? That's just true. I mean, like, if you don't keep up with the people that are the side characters, are they even really characters at all at that point? It's your responsibility.
To bear another person's life is very difficult.
True.
You got a mail.
Let's see. You're so excited. I hope you're working hard. It's our first real date tomorrow. You're so excited. You made us cupcakes. I'll be at the bar again today so we can finalize our plans. Let's do something after we go to the movies. I love opening literally every message that Catherine sends, seeing that it's an inappropriate picture, then Vincent immediately shutting his phone. I think I've come to enjoy this ritual very much. I told you to stop sending me pictures. I didn't mean to commit to anything. And that's the whole message. We're becoming honest now. You know, the forest... What? The tree falls in a forest? Who gives a frick? True. If you put a cat in the box and you close the box, is the cat in the box alive or is the cat dead?
It's a little lonely. And when that happens...
I'm meeting Ren again whenever I sleep. Let me talk to my dearest friends and get heavily intoxicated. Drink. You're back? You missed the picture? I'm so sorry to hear that. It was a good picture.
Looks like I was the only one hiding.
Yeah, that's crazy, Vincent. I think you should be more honest.
A lot of people being so damn spineless.
Catherine is your boss, though. Vincent works at Calvin Klein. Thought we established this. She's showing Vincent various prototypes. Yeah, it's purely for business, just to make sure that Vincent's up to date on what everything is going on. Please don't give me trivia. I really don't care at all. I just want to get my intoxication levels up. The pictures always come in because it's always new exciting things that people are working on. We inspire ingenuity here. I forgot that the order of the buttons would be switched, and that's why I chose the wrong one like 2 streams ago, and I'm just now realizing that.
There you go. Keep on drinking.
If you say so.
Those nightmares. Is it true you're all... Whoa, this is...
There's no way. We're all going to die. I need to talk to my dear friends Johnny and Orlando so they don't literally die, but I think Toby is like safe. His name's Toby, I think. If you put in a cat in the box, it will meow really loud. That's possibly true.
About that girl you're cheating with.
I'm a terrible person, aren't I?
Hey, you might be.
I'm not gonna run.
You go, Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent.
Break up with her tomorrow.
He's got a spine now. He found it.
Propose to.
Catherine found her memories and Vincent found his spine.
Thanks.
I can't believe it. No, Johnny, I need to talk to you, please.
Pretty bad.
He always hides his problems from us.
But Chief's so cool. When one of his guys messes up, he sticks with him till the
Yeah.
That's his problem. He needs to take it easy.
So he doesn't literally die in his sleep.
Girl, I'd be all over Chief.
Tell him that when he comes back. I'm sure.
Do you think Schrodinger, if he heard the cat meow, the cat,
If you check the high scores,
if he heard the cat meow, would he be really upset with the experiment being ruined? Maybe it needs to be a soundproofed box.
Oh, well,
If you put a cat in a soundproofed room without windows,
really into that game, huh?
then you got like a real experiment going on.
Erica, she's...
more like it.
Let's hope she's that too.
He heard the cat meow. Is that cat meow? Oh, pick up, Catherine.
Catherine,
Vincent?
what is it? I'm sorry about this afternoon. I was rambling.
Hey, are you really
It's okay, I'm okay. There's nothing going wrong, don't worry.
about protecting my feelings?
I know, thank you.
I'm fine, really.
If something's happening, tell me. We're not strangers anymore.
Yeah, we are literally about to get married.
Child.
Yeah.
And also that too.
Then I forgive you.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many Catherines could there possibly be if there's already 5? Can you imagine how many there are in the world that Vincent's on track to meet? Vincent going on vacation in like the UK or something?
Never wake up with sore muscles.
Hello, nice to meet you, Catherine. It is just Catherine but with bad teeth. That was not a good joke, I'm sorry. There was an attempt there. I really tried. Is that acceptable? I never drank. Hold on, I can't remember the drink button. I found it, don't worry. Ooh.
Fuck all this woman's wrath bullshit.
Yeah, it's really bumming me out, man.
Stupid as I am, I just have to give up and move on.
You're not stupid, Vincent. You're figuring it all out. You were stupid earlier whenever you were like, this thing really isn't working out. I already have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend already. Did you hear that? I have a girlfriend.
Apparently, nouveau is
Nouveau, apparently.
fresh, new, and that was the
Thank you for the trivia.
Empty?
Nouveau, Catherine, full body?
Still want to drink?
Nope.
No, I'm cool.
I'm good. I've got max intoxication levels, so now I can talk to my good friends at the bar to keep them from dying. Except I don't think, like, anyone's here.
Sorry you had to see me.
I mean, is that really what you want? Don't you love
Catherine 2, even fuller, even bodier.
We'll have no problem.
2 full, 2... Catherine,
He's adopted.
I can't. It doesn't work.
Working hard.
Too fast, too furious.
The parents who raised him. He fought his
2
way
full,
through
2
feeling
body.
the pressures all of it. I knew
So you
that
plays
he
2
needed to
characters
him,
because there's 2 bodies.
that he was going to become someone else's from the very beginning, and now that day has come.
Cheer up.
Don't
Smooth, Vincent. Smooth.
It's her.
Oh wait, her means Catherine with a C. I didn't mean to call.
Yeah?
I just couldn't wait to talk. We're having our first date.
I literally just said I didn't mean to commit anything.
Well, I haven't been...
Or something.
No.
It's nothing.
You should
It's
stay
just
on
work.
close. Maybe
I promise.
Impossible for you to go to work.
Yeah, it's okay.
I could be at your house, but then we wouldn't be able to go out on dates.
Hold on there.
Hold on, hold on. Let me talk to the boss.
Yeah. Shit, I can't remember them. Every night.
Women aren't the only ones. Man
To get
has
marriage
to get
blues.
from a woman, but when done so, he feels
Going on a
she's
date with Catherine? I really don't know how it happened. I literally denied it. I said I'm not committing to anything, and she said, I'm really excited for the commitment that you made all on your own with no outside influence.
Still.
But it didn't matter.
I'm gonna head home.
You got a mail.
Goodbye, Justin. Let me check my text. Welcome, howdy. Gotta respect the grind. It seems there's more than one ending to that Rapunzel game you can play. Even if you think you've beaten it once, it might be worth going through again. I never beat it once. And quite frankly, if there's nobody else to talk to, I think I'm going to, Oh, I have to talk to Johnny so he doesn't literally die. Hold on. Did I talk to... yeah, I already talked to him. If there's nobody else here, I think I gotta make sure that, like, everybody lives and stuff, so... Let me see if Erica... Nope. Check the TV. Look at the piano.
Hard to believe.
Less than a week, day 6. Let me just go now and leave and then start the next series of puzzles because we only have 2 left. I want to think.
Organize my thoughts and.
I'll follow up with Rin. You just make sure you settle this.
I'm settling.
All right. See you.
Everything's getting solved. Maybe not tonight because it seems there's 2 levels of tower left, but very close to tonight, so we're basically almost there. I have to sneeze really bad, to be honest. But it's not coming.
So, you finally made your decision. Who knows what struggles may lie ahead? The spiral.
Who knows?
It's a holy.
I wonder if what lies ahead is going to be a collection of sheep and then a very tall smower. Smower?
The road to the cathedral.
Oh no! Here. Tower! How smower?
Your mental powers will be truly tested.
I don't know what happened to me.
Hard while you challenge these areas.
The sneeze never came, by the way.
Now what? I can't wait to see what they're cooking up now.
Could it be a tall tower? I can just run over here. Thank you for the money.
I got it.
Edge. I will take the free blocks. I don't see any reason not to. And the free retry? Oh wait, I can just like do this. Do that. And then I guess hold on, I didn't like that actually. I changed my mind. I think I need to go over this way, pull it this way, put it in the corner, and then build the tower from here. I don't know if this makes any sense to do it like this, but I do believe that it's the way to do it. Wait, hold on, I changed my mind. Why did like all the music go away for a minute? Wait, that doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe I just need to use this and not let myself get completely blocked off mentally. I was about to run straight onto that. Thank you. Let's do that again. The game lost its confidence in me? Is that why it had no music? That can't be right. Hold on. We'll pull the block out. Block out. That's not how this works at all. We're going to completely undo all the work that we've done up until this point. As well as we can, anyway. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It all worked according to plan. If according to plan was like, not quite according to plan, but really close to according to plan. Hold on, I don't like that.
Undo. Undo.
Undo. I don't know what to do here at all.
Undo.
Hold on.
Undo.
I actually have no clue. That's not it.
Undo.
Maybe this one? Definitely not.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Okay, now it's reset, so now we can think this through calmly with no issues.
Alright, I got it.
You got it?
Undo.
Let's do that.
Alright, I got it.
That's not it either.
Undo.
That's not it. I have no idea. Let's throw this that way. Pull this out. Nope.
Undo.
I might be having a lot of trouble, to be completely honest.
Undo.
I'm gonna undo it all again. Edge, 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 edge.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Oh, wait. Oh no, have I like messed this up permanently? Maybe I was supposed to use this. Maybe I can create more space if I push that out. Hold on, I've got ideas now. Doing so well on the first part, that's how this usually goes, to be honest. Hold on. We're making it all the way around.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo.
Undo, okay. I think we're on the right path this time, though. I think there was something very intelligent there to work with. I think there's real possibilities being made. Maybe not. There's nothing there.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Undo.
Intelligence for the weak? I don't know what you're talking about. All the intelligence is stored within my very smart brain.
Undo.
I have no idea. Hold on. This is a restart from checkpoint point. I could have just done it from the pause menu now that I'm thinking about it. So I'm so sorry for literally, like, killing myself. This was, a pointless choice, but now I can redo it, so it's okay. Let's do this again. I'll think about it. The persona level, I'll think about it if there's time. Okay. Now let me use this completely inconspicuous green block that has been here the whole time. Now I'm gonna be honest, I did it, but oh wait. Oh, I might be the dumbest person that has ever lived.
Undo.
Well now what?
Undo. Edge.
Is there space to do that?
Undo. Edge.
No, there's not.
Edge. Undo. Undo.
6-head 3-dimensional plays? True.
Edge.
That's what we're calling it now.
Edge. Edge. Undo.
That's just definitely not it. I'm struggling here. I have an idea though. I think I'm thinking too inside the box, and so I should be a little more smart instead of a little more stupid. And so I've completely decided to disavow stupid plays and have decided to become good instead. Let me get the free goodies over here, because honestly I think I need all the help that I can get. I can't believe it took me that long to pick up on that, but fortunately we are still within the range where we still can pick things up. I'm not completely senile yet. So we're about to see the biggest amount of gains that has ever been seen in anyone's life ever. I forgot to do the part that I had been doing the whole entire time up the side of this tower. What if we made a puzzle where instead of being difficult, it just took a really long time, so then somebody had to think about it way more than they should. Actually, I disagree with that choice. We're going to pull this one out. And what we're going to do is replicate the experience that the last puzzle had given by pushing and pulling. You go back? I didn't mean to do that. This may be completely unnecessary, but I'm doing it for just in case. Oh, that would be so cool if, like, if I needed to do that, but I don't need to do that? Hold on. I see money. Oh, did you know that I might be the greatest Catherend player that has ever lived? I think I should go pro and maybe compete in the competitive Catherend tournaments that take place at Frosty Faustings. I'm known for 2 fighting games. Guilty Gear Strive, mid-tier player, and Catherend full body. I think there might be a big red evil guy, but I'm not confident.
Looks like that piano player. It's thanks to her. Her music gave me courage when I was. Yeah.
I'm so smart. Thank you. It's built in naturally. It's the least you can do. Make it through.
Voice. Hey. Do I know you?
There's no way. Surely you don't recognize the hair and assuming the exact jacket that I always wear? Can you imagine if Vincent's the only one, like, going through sheep mode in his, like, polka dot underwear? Because everybody else is wearing, like, normal clothes that they would wear.
There's no tomorrow, but who knows how long.
Don't give up yet. It's not over.
You got it, buddy.
I definitely know you're encouraging me. It's like
Imagining all the sheep sitting down after their climbing session, going through YouTube shorts, watching self-help shorts. If you wake up early in the morning, start climbing, you can make it. You feel the change as you start to make it higher. The laterality getting into your ears, you have to pop your ears. You're getting a little bit lightheaded, but you push through. You push through and you get higher than you've ever been before, and you live. You feel success in a way that you've never felt success before, and you'll climb tomorrow because you're the strongest sheep that has ever lived. And that guy sleeps with a tie on? True. All these people sleeping with sunglasses and their jacket on, while Vincent's sleeping with polka dot underwear and he's the weird one? How can we live like this? Don't give up. Follow me. They're starting to catch on. They really are. I wonder if it's like a lucid dreaming thing where they finally looked at a clock and they were like, I'm in the dream realm. I can fly at Mach 10.
If you want an item, pony up some coins.
Okay.
This product is the white
I've got a lot of coins actually because I already have the white cube. Alright, yes I am. Let me save my game before my official Nintendo hardware crashes, and then I would have to restart the whole entire thing. Thank you. Let me talk to... He doesn't look like any sheep I've ever seen.
You're not gonna stop, are you?
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to kill you too. Let me talk to my friend Justin.
Oh, thank goodness you're still okay. We've lost a lot of our
No, you're okay.
techniques. I feel like entrusting you with them.
It's all I got. We can work together, not because I need to learn the techniques. After all, I am the strongest Catherine player that has ever Catherine. But I'll listen to them just for your, just for your safety. Looks like your childhood pet sheep. That must have been an interesting experience.
I feel like you deserve to go farther than I do.
Although I have a small hunch that your childhood pet sheep actually did not look like that, and I think you're lying to me. But I don't want to get too mean-spirited here. The Fall Dodger. No way. I thought it would be way better to just stand under and get crushed to death.
I'll tell you.
It's the same thing. Then why were you pink colored?
Don't give up.
I don't need to hear this one. You already told it to be.
I never thought.
It would always whisper the physical body is great, but it yearns for blood. That's not usually what sheep do, and I've seen a couple of sheep before in my time. Let's go. Come on. I wish he just understood the process by now, knowing that I'm going to talk to him the whole time.
Whatever. Hurry up.
Hurry up. I'm glad that we could begin. We're going to make it.
Would you sell your soul to the devil for your partner?
What? For, like, what does that mean? For my partner? Like, am I stopping them from literally going to hell? Like, am I taking one for the team, or am I just, like, going to be... Like, for what reason? What am I selling the soul for? Are they just going to be like, well, I could really use a house right now? Because if they just want a house, I think we could get, like, a slightly worse house. Or is this like a one of you's going to hell and I'm taking one of you with me no matter what? Because I think that that matters a lot right here. I would do anything. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know the severity here, I don't think this is I would do anything. I think there's a limit, because if they're like, please, pretty please give yourself to the devil so I can have a really nice time this morning, I don't think I would take that. I think this is an I don't know about that. I have to have some level here, some level of control.
Hey, isn't this the 7th?
In my own soul going to hell forever in eternal flames in pain. Oh, this is just the last stream. Okay. We're almost done with the game. I didn't realize that we would actually be that far along this time. Catherine. It could not be Catherine. There's no way. The sheep around the world have answered. I'm glad to know that I don't know about that is higher than the I would do anything by a significant amount. Although men are a little more I would do anything. I feel like that's probably more of like a macho thing where they're like, oh yeah, I would take one for the team for the devil, but I really don't think that they thought through their answers there. Because I feel like there's definitely situations for literally everyone where they were like, I don't think I'm selling my soul to the devil for that. And I think that's completely fair. I would never expect somebody to sell their soul to the devil. Oh, is this the final night? Is this it? This is the final night. Oh.
Bringing down the house.
It's almost over. Bringing down the house. It's nice to hear that read to me in a completely straight manner.
Be careful.
You've needed to be careful the whole time, Vincent? Yeah, let's maybe not go to that level, Toonie. That one's kind of uncomfortable. So please never type that again. I will not be a fan of it. The final smower. We have to have some level of control on what we type in the chat. I stay relatively chill on the what's been allowed so far, but let's keep it relatively on track and not completely unhinged. Hold on. I kind of really want the money there. Can I have it? It wants me to back Spider, I think. Nope. I just can't have the money. This is so sad. Oh, I messed that up, actually. Let's pull this one out first. Push that way. Pull this one out.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
That didn't work like I wanted it to. Hold on, I'm incredibly stupid. Oh yeah, I am so dumb, actually. Here it is. I found it, leave me alone. I don't need to undo. Oh, I think it wants me to make everything fall. Not like that though, I messed it up. I think it wants me to make everything fall like this. Far too smart, I saw that coming the first try. It's ringing! Oh, I see. This wants me to be like, either climb like a normal person or climb like a demolitionist. Which the demolitionist route is kind of like way faster and better in every single way. Might have been the easiest round yet. Why did things chill way out at the end of the game? I think we need a little bit more ice blocks and bomb blocks, and I can't believe that I'm saying that. Maybe I'm just far too good at this. Hold on. We need to talk to the tie-wearing sheep.
How dare she go to some young bastard? Hey, it's you. Just watch. I'll get her back. Hey.
Keep climbing.
Damn it. Hey, it's you.
Oh, I thought we were getting into new dialogue there, not the same exact thing.
I think I may have killed you. Dude, you come near me while I'm climbing.
It's self-defense though. Fight to the death sounds fun. Please don't say that. Bro switched it to easy mode and didn't tell us. I would never.
It's not my fault. What's the matter?
You slept wearing a tie? I think that would be dangerous. They talk about not wearing your earbuds in bed. Well, that's not really an issue. Well, it definitely is an issue now because you might just start snacking on your earbud in the middle of the night, but they used to talk about not wearing your headphones or whatever. So you wouldn't like literally just strangle yourself in the sleeping process. It's Joe time. Welcome, Psycho. What kind of freak sleeps without a tie? You're right. It's good to keep ready for any kinds of meetings with your boss that might happen while you're in your sleepwear. Although Vincent prefers to take meetings with his boss while in his underwear.
I don't have any more techniques to tell you.
Hey, man.
What?
There's a girl I've been seeing for several years. I've got a heavy cross to bear. So, I should split up with her,
No.
but I can't.
Just like...
I don't need freedom. It's the truth.
Hang on.
Did I? Okay, I didn't mess it up. He's not dead. I talked to Justin enough.
If you're trapped,
Underwear is the uniform. He's up then.
as you connect more blocks to it, all you have to do.
Oh, I see. Seeing you makes me remember something important. Back then,
I'm glad that literally anytime Vincent bumps into somebody, they're like, I'm starting to see the reason of living and I might be the happiest I've ever been. Just staring into your eyes makes me appreciate life more than I ever have before, but I really don't love you. We're just really good friends right now. Other than Catherine, whenever Catherine looked into his eyes after she bumped into him, I was like, she was like, I forgot literally everything that I've had up in my life up until this point, but you bumped into me and looked into my eyes, then we looked into our eyes, and it might have been the happiest I've ever been, and that's all I need. Reminds me of the part of NHK. what a reference, but true.
You always listen to other people's problems. And eventually,
I had a dream where you're a wolf and the sheep said, if you are so bad, why don't you eat me? Oh no. If they're not wearing anything but a tie, does that mean it's like keeping their socks on? Need you a Vincent in your life? Just start bumping into people. You might be the Vincent. Or you might bump into a Vincent and then you'll get amnesia and also feel the happiest you've ever been after staring into a dude's eyes, and then realize everything that has been wrong in your life and what you need to go on and continue. Hold on, let me talk to my best friend Johnny. I almost forgot.
Is this my punishment?
Sorry, smoking sheep.
Best friend? What? I'd consider giving up.
Hey.
Betraying his best friend? Are you actually finishing the climb today? We are on the final day. This is the final set of climb. This is it. So unless there's like something hidden after the end of this, I will be done. This will be it. I've already talked to Orlando. Most of my sheep friends are dead, by the way. I didn't talk to them enough while at the bar.
Hey, I'm here.
I see you.
I'll consider the persona level depending on what time we finish.
I'm not surprised.
What's the for? Fur? Sorry, I like actually fell into the southern.
Question. Is it important to stay in touch with your partner?
You made sure to talk to sheep people, but they also died in your run? Yeah. Is it important to stay in touch with your partner? I would say so. You're probably dating for a reason. Like, you want to communicate with them. Jude goes back to Texas. True. The accent, like, actually went down for a little bit. See what I mean, though? Like, I can't force the accent, but whenever it happens, it happens. This might have been the easiest question yet. I would really like to start dating somebody and then never ever speak to them again. I feel like, what's the point if you don't like communicating with them?
More than that. Do you remember what I told you before? Freedom will be.
Yes, I remember all of what you have said so far.
What do you mean? It's also
I want my freedom.
It's truly important.
Yes, Vincent.
A lot was going on.
You're decisive now. You know what to stand for. Speaking of, I need to sit up straight. I feel like I've gone shrimp mode.
Let's hurry then.
You say that, Joe Bob, but there are some relationships based on the two parties never talking to each other. Is that a relationship where they like don't like each other? An enemy relationship? Vincent needs to prove himself to Vincent and Vincent, true. I often forget too, and of course. Oh, maybe I'm naive. Literally everyone disagrees with me. I might be a man. I'm just wrong. Literally everyone disagrees with me, no matter who they are. You're okay, Tootie. Just try to keep things relatively on topic and don't go too far with what you're typing, and then we'll all be good.
Choose the one that makes for an easier climb.
Relatively off topic or on topic, and don't be literally insane, and we're good. I was about to run straight for the free item, but like I already have one of those. Can you imagine buying a block and then like immediately seeing the block in front of there? Like, if you stream an extra 3 hours, that's just not gonna happen. The success rate is too high right now. I'm sorry, jury. There is no 4th and 5th stream. I've gone too fast. Maybe your stream with the remix blocks, maybe yours would go way faster too. Hold on. I feel like I've made a serious miscalculation. Except I'm good. Nope, I'm not. I didn't expect that to drop. So this makes things like way more awkward. I don't like this. I went too fast. I'm sorry. I'm too good. Hold on. Drop.
If you can't find a way,
I found the way. Leave me alone.
and try a new strategy.
Can't make this one. Had to stop by and say have a good stream. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Jury, more like judge and executioner. So true. This part sucks. That's not a good sign. Hold on. I have to like think deeply. That did nothing for me. How? What? That's not it. Hold on. This is making zero sense to me. Jury, more like smelly. True, that one's super creative. That definitely isn't it.
Use this.
That just trapped me in. It's almost like Scallion is here with us right now. That didn't do anything for me.
Use this. If you're stuck, it may be best to try and
Have you ever had sleep paralysis? No. Hold on. My brain is actively being fried right now. I don't think I can work through even a basic 2 + 2 kind of problem right now. Do I? I've got an idea. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
The block? Steam is coming out of my ears. True. You can hear it if you listen closely. Oh, that wasn't it either. I don't understand. Maybe I can... This might be a restart from checkpoint. Okay, I messed up. We're gonna go the other way. And pray that this way is easier. What do I dream of? Beating Catherine full body on hard mode? It's all I can think about anymore. Why did I pull out the one that obviously wasn't supposed to be pulled out? Hold on, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Because that's what superpowers are for. Told you it was gonna suck. Yeah, honestly I didn't believe at first, but I think we've made it past the, hopefully the hardest part, because this looks like a normal staircase to me. Oh, we have to like Tower of Hanoi this. Okay. So I think it's gonna be, pull this out. Go this way. And we're just gonna do that for literally all of them. And it will work just fine, because it seems like that's literally it. Just have to like be aware of where these things are sitting. Hold on.
You're stuck. It may be best to try and undo your move.
I'm not stuck. Leave me alone. Why do you always think I'm stuck?
Undo. 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 Undo.
Hold on.
Undo.
Maybe this is like a push out. Oh, there it is. It's done. Remix eliminates some things, or maybe you sucked. Honestly, I feel like at some parts you definitely get like stupid situations where it's like the one where it was the 3 wide blocks and then you had to like zigzag your way up, but it was like impossible to zigzag because the blocks were way too wide. That kind of thing, it's got to be harder in Remix. But default otherwise, I feel like you have to just move more blocks so it's like naturally harder or something. So it's got to just vary per puzzle. And you also might have sucked because it was your first time playing Catherine. I feel like I have some innate talent for this built in because I played it one single time, which I mean doesn't sound like a lot, and it was like 4 years ago, but I feel like I would have an advantage of like beating you to death at tennis if I had like played tennis 6 times and you had played it 0 times, even if the 6 times that I had played tennis was whenever I was 7 years old.
Are you alright?
And I have no way to back that up, but I just feel like it's true.
In my case,
It may be best to try and undo. Never.
That's no, really. While everybody else, you made me remember. If I can get out of here.
It was your second time too? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just always under the impression that it was your first try as well.
You can move your target block without
Please breathe when talking. I'm breathing. We're watching Joe Bob right now. True. Can we keep it relatively on topic, Tootie? We can't talk about Drake and Josh. I'm sorry.
Try moving the blocks below it.
Try moving the blocks below it. I've never moved blocks before in my life.
You're not going to look away. It's the truth.
I feel like these want me to be like way more in depth with my puzzle tactics than what I'm actually going to give them.
I saw that sheep who was selling stuff.
Seriously?
I think all his money was too heavy. He was surrounded by a cloud of coins.
Oh, this is like how you won't just make it through life if you just try to go for monetary gains. Money does not solve everything, and if you want to have a truly fulfilling life, you have to look for the experiences that you can find within your life and make connections with other people.
I know why.
Why is that?
I used to live my life, but now I'm living for myself. And the one thing I wanted living is quite simple. Now that I've come to these realizations,
Thought it would be a funny non sequitur. That's fair. I mean, like,
That's it, Daniel.
we just have to. It can't always be the non sequiturs. Non sequiturs are fun every now and then, but you have to outweigh the sequiturs with about 70% sequitur, I think, because whenever you have at least 70-80% sequitur, then you have like the baseline where you're like, okay, I'm comfortable talking about the thing on topic right now, but then I can drop the surprising thing and then everybody will be surprised. But whenever you have like a life full of surprises, like it just doesn't become surprising anymore. Like if I threw you a surprise birthday party like every single year, I feel like by the time you were about 7 years old, it would get old by then.
That's it, Daniel.
Your nose can't handle your erratic talking? I'm sorry. Maybe that's why I'm nasally, because I literally can't handle it. Spit some bars and roast you right now. That takes like a little bit of a different thing going on. Jury Han?
Let's do this. Take me
More like bad a ton. Rhyme jury with fury. Furry, you got this? I feel like if I'm getting like assistance from the person wanting to get roasted, I think there might be a little bit of a problem. Jury, Moon Bunny, make joke, but they're not funny.
Somebody got out of here before.
She stream lot, but sound like bot.
This is the 13th question. Do you have a secret you plan to take to the grave?
From the moon, but stupid like cartoon. It started pretty fire, then it lukewarm. I'm sorry, this isn't my career path. I'm not a natural for this. Do you have a secret you plan to take to your grave? Do I have anything that's just completely hidden? I feel like I'm pretty open. Your name is Toonie, and you're here to say Jury is a furry in a major way. What even is that question? I just don't think I have anything that's that hidden. And I feel like if I have something that's hidden, it's like hidden from myself, like deep in my mind. To be honest, like I've been pretty open with like literally everything. So I think I'm gonna go with a nope. But maybe that's a lie to myself, and I've just like got something in there so deep that it's hidden from myself. That way technically I'm not lying, but I am lying, but I'm also lying to myself on the way. Secret was the sheep thing, but Joe knows that, so now you have no secrets. That's good. You've found your way to honesty.
I'm gonna keep climbing until I've reached the goal. I'm gonna take care of everything tomorrow. After that, I'll finally be able to tell her how I feel. I'm gonna finish climbing this thing tomorrow and move on with my life.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the jury rap. I've been thinking about like words that could rhyme with jury, and I think I could rhyme with like buried, but like bury. So like make a dead joke. She's in the casket or something because she's dead and buried. Didn't even make a diss track for you.
Not gonna die.
Toonie is kind of loony. Hold on, lots of money.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
The sussy bunny, she's such a weeb, she watch My Little Pony. MLP is the less sus thing. Hold on, what is this? I can't think of the rapping. You had to pull up a guide for this? Oh, that's not a good sign. Can I just like push it all away? Did I just get rid of the whole puzzle? Hold on, I need to restart. You thought the puzzles were all randomly generated? I don't think so. No, they're not. I wish they were at this point, but that's not what we have. What? Well, I would assume that you have to like... Oh, wait. I've got ideas. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by pulling out this one, because then that gets us a good starting block. And then I didn't think that through. I take that back. That gets us a starting block, and I was gonna be like, oh, then I'm just gonna pull this over and then push it, and then like we'll have a block to step on the block. But that's not going to work. Oh! Okay, we've made some progress. Not enough, though.
Undo.
That was good though. That's a discovery. So we start by pushing this in.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo.
Leave me alone. Okay. We pull back, and then we've got ourselves a little bit of a... Wait, that's not how this works. Yes, it is. Hold on. No, it's not. What? No! This is how it works. Okay. That didn't work like I thought it would. It's fine, just take it one step at a time. We're gonna try. I feel like I've got something with that. That did nothing for me.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Leave me alone. That wasn't it either.
Undo.
Alright, I got it.
This has to be close, right?
Undo.
I feel like I'm so close. I think I might need to get it pushed back one further. But I don't know how to do that.
Undo.
Because then I need to... How is that not connecting? I got it, now you don't. True.
You may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
I don't need to undo. Oh, it's done. I solved it. Easiest level of my life. My brain is simply too powerful. Puzzle solving skills. I look at a whole palette of boxes, and I could solve where to put the entire palette in a most efficient manner so that we could store as much items as possible. They should put me in a warehouse forever as like a storage management guy. Maybe it's not that you suck at the game, Jury. Maybe it's just that I'm way too powerful. Surely that must be it, right? It's not you, it's me.
Are they? Shut up.
Logistics.
Sorry. Everyone.
It's all my skill. It has to be, please. Looking at somebody else solving the thing. Oh, they're not that smart. This just means that I'm really bad at this.
Is that exhaustion I said?
I would never get tired in my own sleep. I think people that lucid dream, they talk about how like the brain can get more tired after the dream because like your brain's still doing things whenever it's not supposed to be doing things. That's kind of weird whenever you're like, oh, I'll just like live for twice as long but also just waste my relaxation points.
Has cheating ever caused a problem in...
Nope. Easy mode.
I see. So that's... I'm done asking questions. Now, you're almost there. Only a very small...
Almost there, almost there.
I hear there are more. Get there. But don't, if you can.
You can lucid dream, but you don't always have a say? That's weird. You don't just look at the clock and then go, oh, this is not the dream world. Or this is the dream world. You just know. And then you see sheep and you have to climb a very tall tower because you cheated on your girlfriend and you're going to die within a few days. Let's see. I'm curious. So most people say no, and most people say no. So like most people are clear. Final level?
This is the final area for tonight. The glowing black hole blocks suck in anything placed on top of them. Once
Wake
you
up.
pass this area, you'll reach your final destination.
No, I'm okay. I'm actually fine with the dream world. I'm sitting here playing. I'm feeling great.
Who's there?
Nice final floor. Yeah, we've got it. That's not Catherine. I don't remember dating anybody that looked like this.
The killer. Do not dodge. Edge.
I kind of really don't like how he's doing that.
Undo.
Oh, that's a death spot? I thought that would be like a, Oh.
Undo.
Hold on. I don't know why I'm clear that time, but I'll take it. I really don't know how you're supposed to tell whether you're in death mode or living mode. The rest of them just have like a tell you just straight up how things are going, but this one decided not to, I guess. True, you got it. Hold on. Oh. In that case, don't mind if I do. Can you let me stand up, please? I would like to get to the checkpoint before we continue on. You're really acting like a sore loser right now? Hold on. Oh, that was a stupid mistake. Hold on. Let me pull this out. Pull this out. And then pull you out. And then not so smart, etc. Sometimes that happens. I didn't mean to do that.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo.
I'm good, man. I don't need to undo. Let me just get some extra blocks and that'll be okay. Okay. Made it all the way up. I got this. I sure hope so. We'll see. Not like that, I don't. What are you doing? Don't latch onto that one. Okay. You here? I don't know what this does for me, but I'll bring it out. Push it that way. I was hoping that that would send like something out, but it didn't.
Undo.
This might be a bad one. Just hanging out in the background. He's just watching. That's you? That's chat. This is a restart from checkpoint. I messed up. Forgive me. Oops. Oh wait. If I could get that out without any issues, that would be cool. Oh, I can get it out without any issues. Okay. I'm not having trouble. Leave me alone. This is just a clean, like, straight up now? Okay. Didn't need to use the thing, which means that I'm already further along than I've ever been. Maybe if I push it out? Definitely was not the answer.
Undo. Undo.
Okay. I really don't know what to do, to be honest.
Undo.
We'll just undo all that and then try again. You're sorry, you can't forgive me. That looks just like you, believe it or not. You're the chainsaw baby. That's probably not good. What if I just climbed up this? Is that within the realm of possibilities?
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your move.
I'm stuck.
Undo, undo, undo.
Hold on, this might be the hard part. Because I feel like everything that I've ever thought of has maybe been the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Although I did think that I was going to die earlier. I was walking back from Popeyes to grab some chicken. Because that's what you get at Popeyes, believe it or not. And as I was walking back to my apartment room, there was a guy outside walking his dog, and it was one of those like decently sized dogs, like a not a big dog but not a small dog either. Let me cheat a little bit. And as I was walking my food up to my apartment door, I feel the eyes on me because I was looking at my phone as like a person does. And I felt two pairs of eyes on me. I look up, this guy is like stretched out his leash completely and is basically already smelling my legs, and I can't see. I don't like this. And hold on. I'm gonna talk about this in a second. Wait, what? How do I grab the block? Oh, I forgot about the ice tactics.
Your sin won't just disappear.
I'm okay, man.
Being chained down, right?
Right, I got it.
That's actually kind of brutal that they put that there. Hold on. It's so easy. It's the hardest thing that I've ever seen in my life. Why didn't anybody tell me that there was a thing here? We're gonna pull that out? Pull this. I can't pull that out. Cross over. Pull this out. Push. Push. You were supposed to like fall off the thing, but honestly this has worked out in my favor quite heavily. No, I'm good, man. I got it solved. Cleared. Okay. Oh, this is actually like a problem, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, good.
Do you really think she won't find out?
Definitely not.
How's this?
What? That did not work like I thought it would.
There's nowhere to run.
How am I supposed to... There's a death thing there. Is there anything? No. There's nothing to grab here.
How do you use this?
If you're stuck, it's best to try and undo your moves.
I'm stuck. Why is your first like instinct to hop onto that, Vincent? I need you to start grabbing them instead of trying to stand on top of them. Oh, this is bad.
How long are you gonna keep it a secret?
That's not good either. I forgot to start from the top block. What about a bridge to the other side? That might be it.
Your sin won't just disappear.
Can I transfer the blocks? What if? Like, what if I move this guy? That's not how that works.
How
You can do that, can't you? A bridge? Well, now it's like not an option because I messed up the entire flow of the blocks. I think a bridge might, if he's talking about these. I don't know if this is salvageable from right here, unfortunately. I can try though, because I think it might actually be salvageable somehow. Never mind. Okay, we go this way, on top of the block, over here, and then I gotta pray. Nope. I think maybe if I can hit it from this side, the block has gone completely under. What are you doing under there? Get a block to fall? That did nothing for me? There's gotta be a way. It's all dark now? True. Hold on. I think I've done it. Somehow. Okay, on to the next. Push you out of the way. Never mind. Go back. Go this way. We need to grab this block. If I can grab this block, it's all okay. And step up from here. Okay. Insert Kingdom Hearts joke. I'm sure that would go hard if I knew anything about Kingdom Hearts. I don't want to go up. I think this is just as simple as getting these out of the way. So that you can come out.
There's no one around. Always watching you.
Push you there. Oh. Oh, well, I got the third block, so push this into place. Swap over here, grab hold, side. Okay, lights back on. Now I can talk about the dog again. 4 pairs of eyes on me. Never mind, can't talk about the dog. Going into cutscene mode. Cutscene mode means no dog talk.
You?
Because I'm taking this game pretty doggone seriously.
I don't want to die. Where's Catherend?
No way, is that Steve?
Wait a second.
I didn't pick up that was Steve.
You're Steve.
It couldn't be. From Minecraft?
Huh? How do you know my name?
Well,
I'm Steve Delhomme. I'm a dentist.
Steve Delhomme.
I see. That voice. You're Vincent, aren't you?
I'm here to kill you.
What a twist of fate. It looks like I'm cursed.
You figured something out?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at the chat window other than like every now and then since the beginning of the lights being turned off. My brain was getting fried so unbelievably hard. And I was kind of focusing exclusively on making the blocks go away.
Catherine, you're talking about is...
Hey, come on!
Who could have seen this coming? Hurry, Steve! Catherine's gonna get you. Oh! Vincent killed Steve. Sounds so wet. Don't like that. Attack on Titan. I honestly can't even remember what I wrote in the description. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure to credit you next time and pay you royalties. Vincent is the killer. Did the lamb taste gamey? Honestly, less visual bugs today than usual. Hallelujah? True. Oh wait, this means that there's one more night, doesn't it? Because it's not solved? He got out, right? Or is it solved? Is it over? No, it's not over.
Man,
there's one more for sure.
Sleep. Nightmares just keep coming. I had a dream where I felt dead. I struggled and struggled.
I watched a guy die.
Something crazy. Yo, you listening?
The eyes being the sheep is real. That's just what that's supposed to look like.
Man, we've had these crazy
That is what it does look like on my official Nintendo hardware and on others' official Nintendo hardware. That's just what it is.
You mention it.
I can't shake this feeling. I can't remember.
Guess it would be pretty hard to remember if you're like full on sleepy mode while awake too. Steve Delhome. No way he died at Delhome.
His wife, who he'd been feuding with, found him dead in his sleep this morning. Like the other victims, his body was in an atypically weakened state, inconsistent with known causes of sudden death.
You can't be.
Hey, you alright, man?
Whoa,
I know that guy.
That guy on the news just now, I know that guy.
Oh, me too, me too.
In my neighborhood.
He didn't live in my neighborhood, but I met him in my dreams.
That sounds like a bad way to start the morning.
That bastard was cheating on his wife with a younger woman.
I know somebody like that.
The entire neighborhood knew because he bragged about it to everyone.
I don't know somebody like that.
I feel bad for the kids in that situation.
Oh, they didn't have any kids. But still, what a horrible man.
Italian Stallion rider equipment since 2009.
We met last night. In my dream.
Huh? Met who?
I remember now. It was him.
Steve.
He died in my dream.
Him? The guy in the news?
Vincent would never cheat on his girlfriend and then let it go on for 7 days without really trying. And I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that it was 7 days instead of like 6.5 years. It really feels like time flies by sometimes.
You're trying to tell me he was killed in his dreams or something? You are fucking crazy.
He was killed in my dreams.
Think about it. The rumor? Maybe it's true. The dreams we've been having every night.
Did you honestly just say that? How does this tie in with betrayal? I'm the one that got betrayed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it was me. It was me.
We just can't think straight because we're too damn tired.
It's not my fault. It couldn't be.
Rumors. Then we can't sleep because all this crazy
It really
shit
is a
stuck
lot
in our
less
heads.
severe for it being only a week. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it's still bad, but like, I forgot that it was all close together.
I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just thinking.
Vincent wasn't the main character?
Yeah.
Man.
Orlando. I think Orlando would be like the
Actually.
which is maybe too close to Vincent because then you're getting like a lot of the same scenes that Vincent got.
I've made up my mind. I'm ending it.
Because
This is all
they just sit there talking to each other.
To the one I know I love.
But Orlando is like the most talkative about all of them, and he's like the most out there character.
Good luck.
Johnny would be the only other option since he's like the one having the dreams. 2. Orlando Disneyland? True. That must be what he's named after.
Vincent over there.
Just leave him alone. Don't get messed up and all that.
Oh, hey, there's something I wanted to tell you. Check this out. Yesterday, I finally became a man. Got rid of my V card. Boom.
Wait, back up. With who?
And Toby just now made it.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Erica?
Yep, bingo. Sorry I got to her first, man.
Seriously?
Yeah, but there was something weird about it. You know, I can't really explain it. It's probably just because it was my first time. Maybe, just my imagination, but...
So what happened to Johnny? You come here by yourself?
Yeah, he's
It's awkward.
coming today. He, looked pretty bad.
Orlando's not handling it.
I see.
These animations are frightening.
Kinda weird,
You
everyone's
should be used to it by now. This is just kind of what like humanity looks like now.
Affected us, damn it.
This is what happened 7 days into the cheating epidemic. Camera shaking with the faces bugging is spooky. We're going for the natural horror game experience.
So then, there's someone else, isn't there?
There might be.
I've been meaning to tell you all this time, but I couldn't. I had a lot of things on my mind, and then you came along. I guess I was trying to escape reality.
Vincent's being honest.
Like her more than me?
Look, I'm sorry. She's someone I really need to hold dear. So...
Oh dear. Wait, so does that mean you're already dating her?
Yeah, I might have slipped my mind a couple of times, and like you ran away really fast, and I tried to be like really loud with it, but like I couldn't get it out of my mouth at the time, so I was really trying my best, and I hope you'll forgive me for it.
Well, I don't mind.
You don't mind?
As long as I'm your number one.
I don't think she understands.
We can just go on like we've been doing.
Well, you might not mind, but I do.
Why?
You want to know why? To be totally honest, she's pregnant with my child. So...
No way.
I've decided to marry her.
You're joking, right? I'm fine with
It took him knowing sheep are real people to say something. He finally got there.
No way. I couldn't live like that. I can't see you anymore.
You can't see
Vincent's handling the conversation shockingly well after the whole not having it at all up until this point. Maybe he's been rehearsing it up until now.
I wouldn't cry in a situation like this. This is all my fault.
He's understanding.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
You kind of messed up a little bit, Vincent.
My heart for Catherine.
The Catherine end. It's happening.
It was a mistake, alright?
Your eyes aren't shaking anymore? What do you mean? So true.
Mistake?
I'm not good looking. I don't have any money. So no matter how you spin it, I'm no good for you. You're still young, so you probably just went with the flow. So...
It wasn't like that!
Man.
Look, I know I'm being a real jerk, but we need to end this. I'll do anything else you ask of me.
Anything else?
Anything?
What else is there? I'm going to die.
I don't think you're going to die. Vincent's literally going to die.
Stuff like that. Just... Catherine, wait! Hey, Catherine, you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay? Take it back.
Take it back? There's no takesy backsies.
I can't do that.
You'll just have to take the ouchie wouchie and run with it.
Sorry. I'll do anything.
Is it a shared bathroom? No, it's not a shared bathroom. Oh. Huh?
I could do anything you want me to.
Domestic abuse?
Protecting you. Why are you trying to leave me?
She's kind of hitting hard.
Are you an idiot?
Catherine in a fighting game? Maybe this would be the way. Waiting for the Tekken collab. My spleen.
Don't you see you're making a huge mistake? You really...
The scene is funny in context with the stuff revealed later. That's true. I know exactly what you're talking about. Stepping into a Taco Bell, am I right? Haha, gas station bathroom, haha.
Dude, what's up with that? That was Vincent's voice, right?
Oh, man.
Is this my second playthrough?
Okay.
Yes, this is my second
That just
playthrough.
means I want to be even
I
less
played it like
involved.
once, like 4 years ago, I think. Vacantly staring at the corner of the Bar. Me when I eat me when when.
We're heading home now. What's the story? You staying here?
Yeah, I don't think he could really get home anymore.
Vincent, why don't you go home? You look terrible.
That's not a nice thing to say to somebody.
Huh?
I lied to her. I hurt her too.
You're just gonna have to swear never to do this again.
Yeah, you've grown, Vincent.
It's not the right thing to do, but
don't beat yourself up, even though it wasn't yourself that beat you up. It was somebody else that beat you up, but you're beating yourself up more. So whenever you add that like extra layer of being beat up, it might be a little too much. Stepping into the boxing ring, getting punched by the opponent, and then punching yourself in the head because you're feeling real down.
Go home early today and get some sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'll go after a couple of drinks.
That's the spirit.
I think I might actually be able to get some sleep.
First time in a week.
Toby.
Huh? Yeah, coming.
I really like how the game looks. The game like is shot in a certain way. And I know shot just can't be the right word because it's a video game with anime characters. But that's like what it looks like. That's how I feel.
You got a mail.
You have to understand. Congratulations! You have successfully completed stage 7. Thank you. Let me get a little bit intoxicated. This isn't real life? I don't think so. But there's always space for being wrong. Can I continue the dog story from earlier? So I start walking past the guy and his little big dog. And I think the dog realized, because, you know, it was like a fully extended leash, the guy was like having to yank the guy back basically at that point.
If you were planning to, that was the cocktail.
Empty?
And so he was pulling back on the dog, and I walked by with my Popeyes. Like, you know, you nod at the person as you walk by, like, hello, hello. And you acknowledge each other so that, like, whenever the dog murders me, I'll be fine. I walk past the guy and the dog, and then the dog attacks, like, the ghost of the Popeye's chicken that had walked by his face. Like, he actually hopped into the bush of where my chicken was standing whenever I walked by and started barking and stuff. And you kind of get an awkward moment whenever you get into that point, because then you just like look at the guy that has the dog. The guy doesn't know what to say because the dog literally almost just ripped my calves off of my body. And I just like, I don't know what to say either because my calves almost got ripped off my body by the dog. So you just kind of look at each other. Guy laughs at me and I go, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then you just kind of walk away. But like, I walked away really fast. And just walked up the stairs as quickly as I could. But like, then you just kind of go on. And there's like nothing. There's nothing after that. Hold on. I thought this guy was dead, to be honest. Did I even get names of these people?
Let's celebrate our 1 month. Yeah. You wanna go
That's a funny dog story. You were totally listening. I'm glad.
It's okay, honey.
Don't worry.
Sometimes you start telling a story and then you realize that you don't actually have a way to communicate the story in even a slightly entertaining way, and that the story was maybe the most boring thing that has ever been put to words. So then you just continue telling the story anyway, hoping that you'll find an out, but there is no out, and you've dug yourself a hole, a little dog-sized hole, and there's no moving on from that.
Are you all right? You look quite tired.
But it's okay.
It's over now.
Women and dice.
I've told the dog story. I can sleep with my mind free now.
Yeah. Thanks.
Do you even bark? I don't bark.
Maybe I'll learn to play.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get into the character and represent the dog's point of view. And I think if we're going to tell stories, we should be a little more honest with all the viewpoints that are involved with the story. That way we can fairly evaluate what's going on. How are you, Vincent? I went to your apartment this afternoon. I thought we'd be able to finally talk since it's the weekend, but you weren't there. You're at work, right? I guess we missed each other. I realize how important you are to me. That's a cryptic text message. I'm sorry to send that one off, Catherine, but that's the only thing I got. Sometimes you start talking about cheap only to discover midway that the story isn't funny and is actually just really weird. So true.
It's easy to want some.
Are you an amateur psychologist?
No. I'm just
The missionary of love. She's just being honest. I think we could talk to Lindsay and Martha. Maybe they won't be downers this time.
I'll tell you, over 70,000 people.
That's not a wonderful story.
Of those deaths become
This
clear
really
after
isn't making me feel too good.
These current deaths, there are probably more men. I'm excited.
Tomorrow.
I really don't like them at all, to be honest.
It's time for.
Are you gonna finish the pizza? Hold on. I'm also just going to go.
Hey, you really don't look good.
I'm fine now.
I look bad, but I have a feeling I'll be able to sleep well.
Yeah.
Sorry for causing a lot of trouble. See ya.
Erica has been real the whole entire time. So no persona? Probably not this time, to be honest. The stream has already gone beyond the normal stream time. We'll see. It may get revisited in the future, but just not this time. Huh? Oh, just a vision? Everybody sleeping on the Wendy's girl? The Wendy's girl is already taken. Toby is with the Wendy's girl.
I didn't have any nightmares.
You're free.
Does that mean I'm safe?
It must.
Hello? Is anybody here home?
The hell?
Does anyone here want to save big money on their internet access?
I'm okay.
Yeah, right.
Just like go at this point. Nobody's there. Erica's real name is actually Catherine, believe it or not. That would be an insane reveal. One that I don't think I'd be ready for. I think it would make the game even more like out there than it already is.
What again?
There's no way. The ability to sleep through the doorbell.
Give it up already.
Vincent?
Oh, it's not the internet guy. Who could have seen this one coming? Maybe there's somebody there. I really don't think so. Normal life.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Oh, sorry, but you weren't answering your phone. We need to
What's
talk,
with the creepy
okay?
music?
We do? Okay. Come on in.
Hello?
Oh, jump scare.
What are you doing here? Oh god, this can't be happening.
So you need to have a chat with Vincent, right? Come in, make yourself at home. How about a cup
Why
of
is
coffee?
Vincent's boss in his apartment again?
We are going inside, and you're going to tell me exactly what's going on here.
The look of fear in Vincent's eyes.
So, if I'm not mistaken, it would appear you have another woman in
It
your
would appear
life.
that way, but
Yes?
it's over now.
She's just...
If you're going to make
You're seeing
excuses,
things.
can you at least look
She's
me
not
in the
real?
eye?
That's my boss.
Let me get this straight then. You got into this even though you knew I was pregnant. With your child.
Shit.
Just came over for
Fix
hot
this fuck up
coffee.
right now. No. That isn't it.
So what is it then? I thought you were acting a little weird recently, but this?
It's not what you think. So much is going wrong. You gotta believe me here, okay?
I'm being totally honest. I know I've lied to you entirely for 7 days straight, but this time I'm telling the truth.
Hey, you
So what do you think? Maybe now would be a good
Why
time
does
to
his
break
shirt
it
say
to her,
love?
Vince.
Because,
She's
or
extra
rave?
baggage in your life, right?
Because he parties.
What are you saying? And I don't want to hear.
Because he's a
any more of
raving
your
lunatic?
bullshit.
Vincent, honey, you're not
He
really
sees
gonna
sheep in
try
his
and get
dream and
down
then
now, are
is
you?
going to die in his
After
sleep?
all you've done to my body.
Could say she's a friend. I don't think so anymore. I don't think that's an option,
If you work hard
unfortunately.
enough to get something, you'll get
I don't think it would ever be
Don't you
that
think
easy.
That's true. Well, he worked me hard, and now he's got me. Simple as that.
Ooh.
Plus, I'm sure you have no idea of this even, but this one's a wild man in the sack. I don't think you can satisfy him anymore.
What are you, damn sick in the head or something?
Listen, honey, Vincent here only needs one thing in this world, alright? And it's sitting right next to him.
Yeah, all he needs is Catherine.
Now take a hint and get out of here.
Why the hell should I? You're the one who should be leaving, bitch!
Careful, you keep making
Ad
faces
hominem.
like that and you'll start getting wrinkles, you old granny.
You!
Can we keep things respectful?
Damn it,
This is outside of the realms of the debate. What
can I say to fix this?
She's very likable and normal. She's being very normal right now.
Can you ever forgive me?
You want me to forgive you?
Vincent real quiet the whole time.
Wait a second.
What do you even say?
I will never forgive you!
Hey, stop it!
All angles of Vincent's head fully explored. This is so loud, by the way.
You're so pathetic!
The scene is like crazy. They explore every angle of his head, and it's like lightning, and I can't think anymore, and I guess Vincent can't think either, and also I think somebody's about to get murdered.
What's the matter? Looking for this?
Somebody is about to get murdered.
Hey, take it easy, will ya? Look, just listen to me. I've already called it off with her. She just snuck in here, okay? Please, you gotta believe me.
It's because of you that Vincent's so confused right now!
Well, maybe if the scene's cool enough, the seizure is justified.
Finally be free!
Are you crazy?
Oh.
Don't you run away from me!
Did this happen in the Catherine with a C ending, jury? Out of curiosity?
Catherine!
Vincent looks slightly hurt. We're definitely in a ouchie wouchie kind of territory. I assume that definitely didn't happen with the Catherine with a C.
No, is this really happening?
Common setting. So this one happens in all of them?
Catherine, look at me. Calm down. Calm down! Just calm down. Everything is gonna be fine.
I can't imagine thinking I'm getting the Catherine with the C ending and then seeing Catherine with the C literally die.
Leave the rest
The
to me.
illusion of choice.
Just do it! Come on.
Catherine the killer? That one's good.
What is going on?
Duh!
What is this? What the hell is
We
this?
have to climb together, Catherine. 2-player Resident Evil 5 setup.
I won't let you get away.
That voice. It's her.
What is this, Vincent?
We have to run. Catherine, follow me!
We must climb. Good thing it looks like the puzzle's pretty easy this time. It's literally just a staircase. Vincent's experience here. The last stage.
This final stage.
Here it
requires
is.
you and your lover to call your companion to guide her.
Where are you going?
Does Catherine just like hang out beside me? Catherine, you're looking a little worse for wear. Even if it wasn't Catherine, still did try to kill someone.
Do not die.
Sorry, Catherine, you're gonna have to catch up. I gotta climb, and I know how to climb well.
Undo.
Am I supposed to keep up with, like, is Catherine supposed to keep up with me? Because she's really not making it at all. And I'm literally bleeding out from the side of my shirt right now. So she's gotta, like, speed up. We've really progressed since, night 1. I don't know what it is, but just, like, speeding through, like, the chunks of the game like this, speed climbing, kind of feels good. Catherine died? Wait.
Catherine!
Undo.
What am I supposed to do? How did she get stuck down there?
Undo. Undo.
Do I actually just have to wait? Come here, Catherine. I'm waiting. Come on. I thought we were going speed climbing so I could show off everything that I've learned, but apparently not. Oh, because I, like, stopped her. Come on. We can go up this way. Oops. Hold on, Catherine. Oh, Catherine doesn't wear down the blocks too? Vincent's just far too heavy, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna... Can you get out of the way, please? That's insane. Just go this way. That's insane. Hold on. Okay, we're good. 0 body fat. She's definitely not natty. So true. Thank you for getting out of the way that time. Never mind, not that block. We'll use this one. I think Catherine can figure out this one.
A little more.
I made it up, Catherine. I think you're probably pretty close by now. I would hope so anyway. Literally all it is stairs now.
We made it.
Thoughts on escort missions?
Catherine!
Catherine really held me back, I think. I think we could have had a world record going there, but then Catherine didn't make it.
Make it back?
Back to where we were. Let's go together.
I don't wanna, Vincent. I'll stay here.
I can't think of the future after all this.
Catherine, calm down. You've got a child to think about too. I'll fix everything. It'll all be okay.
What, you mean you and me? You still thought about us then?
Never.
Of course I did.
But I can't believe you anymore.
I didn't want to cheat on you. I was just confused about our future.
I tripped and fell, and then I cheated. And I do try to break it off, but like sometimes it happens, and we are like accomplices of murder now, so we kind of just have to go.
Vincent.
Please, Catherine, come with me now. I'm begging you.
But
We'll be victims in crime together.
I can't do it anymore, Vincent. You should just...
Vincent did not say it to you. Oh!
You just gotta believe in me. Please, Catherine.
It undoed. It undoed live.
Vincent, to you.
Do I what? Let her go, she ruined the speedrun. I think we can forgive her if she can forgive the whole cheating thing. She's been pretty fair. He forgot to undo after Catherine got stabbed. It's true.
Hey, are you all right?
What happened to the murder that happened in our bedroom?
You came to visit me in this room, and she just... That's right. Where is she? Where's Catherine?
Catherine?
That's
No,
my name.
Not you.
Huh?
Catherine. Hey, Catherine. What the hell? What is going on?
Vincent finally gets out of the nightmares and then gets put in a psych ward.
What's going on? What's going on? You didn't see her?
Nope. She doesn't seem to be here today. Look, we have to talk.
Huh?
You've been cheating on me, haven't you?
I might have.
Do you admit it?
Just a little bit though, not like a lot. Maybe a bit.
Admit it, but everything's good now. After all,
Just stop babbling for a second. You haven't made a bit of sense this entire time. You're such a disappointment.
That's crazy. Can you take it back, please? That really hurt my feelings.
Are you still dreaming? You didn't answer your phone, so I came by. You were writhing around in your sleep.
You murdered her.
By myself.
Yeah. So then I woke you up just now.
No way. So then, that was all a dream? A dream?
That's pretty lucky, thankfully.
Hey, look.
Oh, does Catherine with a C wake up Vincent from the dream? Even though she died in the dream?
A lot of things have happened, but I
Catherine is so mean. I feel like Catherine's pretty understandable though.
Huh?
Well, the baby. I mean, I promised to treat the two of you right.
About that.
Yeah, I finally understand.
I've been lying to you the whole time too. It was all fake.
Just how much you mean to my life. So, what I'm trying to say is...
Like I said, about that.
What?
Listen, it turns out I wasn't pregnant. It was all a mistake.
I was dreaming too. I had dreams where
Yes.
a bunch of babies were climbing a tower.
Hold on. I dumped Catherine, and I was ready to get married. What more could I possibly do?
Did I get the bad ending?
Break up? Okay, no, just wait a second.
You're cheating on me with a girl named Catherine, right? A girl with the same name as me.
No, hold on there. I was just confused. I am done with her.
Yeah, she said her name was Catherine, and I thought she was you. So sometimes mistakes happen. I think we can move on from here. Can't we?
To you. It's true, so please, forgive me.
It isn't about forgiveness. Look, did you think I didn't notice?
Yeah, I thought I was pretty smooth with hiding it.
I've been with you this long. Of course I noticed.
I didn't drop any hints whatsoever. It was a perfect crime.
Holes must have been from her.
What?
I'm actually relieved to know that I'm not pregnant. To tell you the truth,
Let it play out. It's playing out. Don't worry.
I couldn't tell you. I felt like you'd leave me.
Shit, she's really gonna leave me.
You might deserve this a little bit,
Whether or
Vincent.
not she was pregnant, and the pregnancy just triggered the start of something bigger. But I need Catherine.
Yeah, come on.
Hold on a second. Just listen to me. I wasn't serious about her. I don't even think about her anymore. You are all that I need, Catherine. Just back there in the dream, you and I.
I know that we have to be together. I saw you in a dream.
Snap out of it. Vincent. I came here to break up with you.
No.
The controller is shaking a lot right now.
You're joking.
Just thought you should know.
When I thought I was pregnant, I was scared the entire time.
That's probably fair.
I thought maybe you'd be happy for me.
I was happy for you.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. It just caught me by surprise, that's all.
You know.
It's
Catherine
okay.
did reach for the knife, so you're not sure if she's to be trusted.
I didn't come here to discuss that.
You know, the whole situation was a little crazy.
Hit me, punish me, whatever you like. I'll do anything for you, okay?
What a way to, like, try to fix that.
None of that will change anything.
We'll be good if you just punch me a little bit.
Nothing.
You'll feel much better, trust me.
There's nothing left between us, so don't call me.
You're serious?
Can't you tell? I'm going now.
She's like smiling at it.
That's right.
This is the best thing she's ever done.
I'll leave it here. So drink it. Well, this is farewell.
Thank you for the gift.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, true. Vincent just thinks Catherine would murder somebody like that.
Is this real? Or am I just still dreaming?
Spin a top, Vincent. Spin a top.
Is it really over?
Is this the Catherine full body?
It really is over.
You answered honestly at the last part, right?
I know.
I did answer honestly. Did I lie about something?
I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do? Catherine.
Did I lie about something? What was the last part? What was the last question? I don't even remember. Ooh, what was the last part? Ooh, ooh, last part. I gotta climb. We always have to climb. Oh no. It never ends.
It's been so long, like 5
I mean,
years.
I like climbing, so I don't mind. Are we in flashback mode? I kind of missed it, or is this just the next day?
It's just my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing. She's worried about me.
Oh, Vincent's in standing in the rain like a homeless person mode.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but this month, I'm
Jude the
running
liar,
really late.
Jude says bye
I
bye.
think I'm pregnant. I've been getting strange texts lately. I don't know. They don't make sense.
Vincent's been so absorbed in his own problems that it's all just over
Look,
now.
Vincent, you're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Homeless, huh?
Hey, do you think we'll work out?
Homeless.
This isn't just because I got pregnant, right? I can trust you.
Go ahead and think about it,
I've been
Vincent.
scared ever since I thought I was pregnant.
All the hints
knew
that
it
she
was
might
gonna
not be
freak you
happy,
out.
they were pretty subtle.
I guess this
She
is
did say,
farewell then.
I'm very freaked
Goodbye.
out by everything and I'm pregnant and I don't think I can trust you anymore. They were very subtle hints. I think it's understandable that you couldn't catch on to all of them, but you did try your hardest.
Man, what a fucking dump. Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do? Catherine. Catherine? Oh, hi.
You're not Catherine.
A bug?
Everybody just glaring at him.
No, I'll definitely swing by, probably later in the evening. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah. It's cold.
I guess it would be.
I can't believe this.
Eighth day.
Get so down, man. You'll end up dying for real.
You think they quiet down if somebody else goes to the stall next to them? So they're like in stall 2 and 3. What happens if people come to 1 and 4? Do they just talk through the bathroom use?
I mean, who dreams about taking a shit with another guy?
You do.
Was she serious?
Yeah.
It's over.
She's not answering my calls. I expected
She's
that.
not answering my calls.
In hindsight, maybe you shouldn't have dumped that other chick, huh?
Stop talking.
About that, I broke up with
Do they
her
have to
at a
listen to the bathroom noises and the...
She was there. Man, I'm glad it was a dream.
And then they can talk again.
But it feels weird. I feel like it wasn't a dream.
Dude, if
It might have
wasn't a
felt
dream,
real.
Your ex-girlfriend would be all over the news.
True.
You told me she stabbed the other girl, right?
That's a
So, what's the deal then? Cheating girl isn't
very
about you either? I don't know. I doubt it.
good point, Orlando.
Doubt it. You haven't checked.
Get a job as an SFX artist. I don't think they'll take me.
Nothing's here.
I don't think the
No calls, huh?
the noises that I can make with my mouth will quite make it.
No. It's all gone.
What's wrong? You had a toilet paper in there? I got you.
Real.
Dude, it is seriously gone. What the hell is this?
Chill. I'm getting you some right now. I'm not even you.
It's all gone.
Somebody going mad over the no toilet
Just
paper.
hold on. Damn.
Not the goddamn toilet paper! Her texts! They're all gone! And fuck, her info too!
Her info?
Catherine was fake the whole time? No way. It's all been a dream?
Everything related to her, it's all gone!
It disappeared.
You gotta head out, Froggies. Thank you for stopping by. I hope we end up with a good ending and not one where Catherine has murdered somebody and also broken up with Vincent and nothing good has ever happened in Vincent's life. Thank you for stopping by. I hope good things happen in your life, though.
Maybe Catherine deleted it when she found out you cheated. When you weren't looking?
She wouldn't do something like that.
Well, maybe the girl you dumped did it.
That's not it.
It couldn't be.
I used this
I'm just
phone
crazy.
to call her yesterday. We met, split, and that was that.
Catherine with a Q went and did her own thing. She's real, I think.
Bar, where else? You guys were watching.
We saw it?
Yeah.
Vincent stole her towel and then they left and did their own thing.
You saw me with her.
Huh? With who?
After that mess with her, you guys came by and tried to cheer me up, remember? You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that part. But all I saw was you looking pathetic by yourself.
By myself?
Yep.
But she was with me, right?
I said I didn't see her. Hell, I never even saw her once.
You're joking, right?
You've been dating a dream. The people who play gotcha games.
I'm nuts. Thought you were doing that to prevent Catherine from finding out.
Yeah, like I'd have the brains to do that.
The whole scheme has been subtle. That's true, Vincent.
Yesterday, you were all fucked up, man. You tried talking to me, but you just sat there holding your head.
He was standing there in the bathroom just screaming, punching himself in the stomach.
I hate to say this, but maybe you really are starting to lose it. I mean...
Stop saying that. You're making me question my sanity here, man.
Yeah, I think that's the goal.
I mean,
The game doesn't need to end.
That's impossible. That would be like... Wait. Okay, hold on. Huh?
Oh?
In a bar like that, looks like hers. No one...
Italian Stallion, writer equipped since 2009. You've never said anything more true in your whole entire life, Toonie.
Was a dream girl.
True.
Hey, come on. Talk to me.
I can't. This is so fucked.
Hey, it was a joke, man.
All traces of her are gone. Nobody's seen her.
The most likely option is just that she is a dream.
You're really scaring me, man. You honestly sound crazy now. Vincent, maybe you should...
Shut up! I'm not crazy!
Anything but
it's her
that.
fault I'm going through all this. She's got to fucking exist! This is all...
He kind of didn't look that angry whenever he was yelling that.
There, pal. I'm splitting, okay?
Hey, wait.
Don't leave me here.
The cell phone just glitched, that's all.
I just need somebody to hold my hand while I use the bathroom.
Right?
Please don't leave. At all costs, I need help.
Don't you believe me? Whatever, man.
I know. Erica must have seen her. She works there. She might know something about her.
Reaching under the stall walls to hold hands with the person in the opposite stall. Just for comfort.
You're wrong.
It's okay, man. I'm fine with being wrong.
Not okay!
Jeez. What's up with you, man?
Hey, so did you and Catherine really break up?
I know it's hard to believe,
Oh, I see.
but I've been cheating on somebody that's not real.
Try and remember.
I told you already.
Whenever he like flipped his head around and glared at Erica, it just looked like he was looking at me, and it made me kind of uncomfortable.
Everything. You came here alone. You left alone. And the entire time you were here, you drank alone. Right, Toby?
That's exactly how I
Was he
remember
talking
it.
to himself the
Maybe
whole
I'm just
time then?
spacing out from lack of sleep. After all, you were pretty messed up last night.
Yeah. You were totally fucked up, dude.
So what? I was just dreaming the entire time I was here?
That's completely unrealistic and unheard of. The game would never have dreaming take up real life stuff.
Hey man, keep it down.
I'm only in this mess because I cheated with her. Come on, someone tell me, where the hell is she?
Dude, I don't know.
My head hurts.
Slightly confusing.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, like that. You were by yourself just like that. Maybe you were dreaming. You really messed up.
I'm not messed up.
I'm saying
that it's impossible for her not
usually put your head through the stall and say hi.
Anyway,
I'm sure they
pills,
appreciate that.
alcohol, nothing works for that.
Yeah, I keep seeing it.
Whoa, you guys are still having it? Although now that you mention it, Erica looked like she was having a nightmare too.
You noticed? I don't remember anything.
No way.
Though.
You too, Erica?
I thought only men had that dream. So maybe gender doesn't matter, huh?
Well, I'm not so sure.
It's because you guys won't shut up about nightmares. The same thing with the other customers, too.
Yeah, you're spreading it to everyone.
Chain reaction?
Hey, dreams we've been having. Don't you feel like we're all seeing the same dream?
Really?
I can't remember much, but you know, it felt like I was trying to get the hell away from something. Like that?
Like what?
Just climbing up and up.
Climbing?
Yeah, mine was
Never.
like that too. Or more like struggling without getting anywhere.
So what? We're being shown the same dream?
Dumbass. Dreams are just a reflection of daily stress.
Stress from climbing. Sometimes you look at a mountain, feel like you need to get to the top of it, and it's just a normal human urge to want to get to the top of the mountain, so then you keep climbing. And then you think about what would happen if they were all blocks.
Since I've been hanging out with him so much, he's transferred some of his stress onto me.
So Vincent, how are you gonna make it up to us, huh?
Vincent's created all of the dreams.
Oh, he's messed up again.
So he was just sitting at a table like that. He was not talking to himself. He wasn't talking to anyone.
Does it really screw someone up this bad?
That means Orlando climbed over him.
Early shift tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We should get going.
Hey, Vincent, we're gonna take off now. You sure you're okay by yourself?
I'm not crazy.
Jury's still out. He's not gonna tell
Jury?
us about that girl again later on, is he?
Idiot. I wouldn't do
Reference?
that, but I did see her last night.
Yeah. We've heard that from you all night long, remember?
It's
thanks
true.
for the fucking help. I'm just gonna drink some more.
I'll keep an eye on him, so you guys can go on home.
Oh, sorry, Erica. Take care of him, will you?
I'll be fine.
It's literally you.
What is going on?
Johnny mentioned your name. I can't believe that all the viewers are being named in game. I can't wait for Toby to say MX Holland's still out on that one.
Hey, you alright? Mind if I
It
sit
sure
here?
was crazy whenever we looked at the news and saw Froggies on the
Mind if I sit
TV.
here? What?
I was just thinking about it. It's only
Jury Han channel's still out on that one.
Since when?
since I met that girl here. Can life really change this much?
Do people really have two knees?
It happens, but maybe it's the dreams.
Joe Bob's too out there to be real. I'm like the mastermind. I'm outside of the thing. Actually going to finish today. If I stop now, I would have like 10 minutes of game left, right? I think I have to finish at this point.
A lot happened. You're probably just a bit confused.
The official Nintendo hardware would never bug, you didn't see anything.
Hey, can I get an order?
Sure thing.
Like I would actually have less than an hour of stream, right? If I stop now, I haven't seen a save point in like over an hour at this point, I think. When was the last time I moved my controller?
So I was here drinking, trying to forget.
I actually don't know what the normal game looks like at this point.
When she walked in.
Is the final stretch long? Because if it's long, I can save the final stretch and then like do some of the extra stuff, I guess. Or just plan stuff for post Catherine next time. Fuzzy audio's picking up. I'll fix it, I guess, after the audio stops. I don't know if I can pause cutscenes in this game, so I'm kind of scared to try that.
Besides me.
Pause.
Oh, I can pause cutscenes. Let me fix that. Audio. Let me remove that. Yes, you have no audio now. Grabbing the audio. Okay. Catherine, yes. Okay. You have audio again, and it shouldn't be fuzzy. Has a pause sound and everything.
Yes. May I help you?
I think you're evil. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to save before the end of this jury. I think it's just over. I'm in like the final stretch, which is like 3.5 hours long.
No, don't play coy with me. I'm talking about Catherine. You saw her, didn't you?
I saw her? Excuse me,
Don't
but...
fuck with me, old man. I am serious.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Vincent!
Everyone else said that they didn't see her. Then don't you think it's crazy that only you did?
You're the one that's crazy.
Yeah, get him.
See her?
Because of her, I'm starting to lose it. I already know that you're the key. Damn it, why didn't I realize
Is the audio
sooner?
okay now?
Come on, cut it out!
You saw her! I know you saw her! Speak up! Stop moaning and answer me, goddammit!
Vincent's the first one that's noticed ever.
Fuck! Just say something. Please, man. Please.
Audio's good? That's good.
Tell me
Okay.
that you saw her!
Well...
Vincent's going a little crazy. The bedhead has become much more emotional.
Yes, I did.
Is that the Bob Joe? There's no way. Is that Juan OK Locke?
Wearing a provocative white dress.
It couldn't be him.
Yeah. That's the girl. And you saw her with me yesterday, right?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Your preference, isn't it? Girls like her.
No, you heard all my answers.
All right. See? He did see her. Jesus.
Really?
You are just full of surprises. Not only did you survive this long, but to think
I don't think he got that far. I think you're like a little overselling right now, boss. This is one of your favorite fighting games to watch? True.
Anything. And sorry about the choking.
The professional fighting game of Catherine full body.
Tell me you didn't see her. There is
Why is everyone coming in talking about the fighting game nature? What's been spread?
Normally that is the case. Normal people can't see her after all.
That one was a convincing laugh.
What?
That's only natural. After all, she isn't from this realm.
I think he might be crazier than you, Vincent.
It was rather unnatural, wasn't it? A girl like her in a town like this?
Just a small town.
Either way, you don't need to worry.
Just a small town girl?
I have
living in the demon world?
Nightmares.
Showing me nightmares?
It was quite a sight watching you
Took the rocket elevator?
What are you talking
to Stray
about?
Sheep Bar?
Huh?
She was here, right? Her. Catherine.
Huh? Wait, you didn't rush me because...
You got a little
just want
cocky.
to prove that she really existed. I knew that you saw her. You did, right?
Ah... I see.
Well, I think the cat's out of the bag at this point.
The usual, sir. Rum and cola, was it?
Hey, boss.
His teeth just went through his
Can
face.
I ask you something?
What would that be?
You see, I thought that nightmares were something that you see on your own. So could it be that someone else can show you one?
Well, I wonder.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, I wonder.
I wonder my ass. Pretty sure I
Grill
just heard
him.
you say you're somehow involved in this.
Did I?
Literally just told on himself for the end.
Yeah, he did.
So what was that all about?
What did
The
I
nature
say?
of man.
You were surprised I survived? What does that mean?
I didn't say that.
You said it.
I didn't say it.
It was not true.
Stop fucking with me. I know that you're hiding.
This is the most confident Vincent has ever, the most confidence Vincent has ever had. I corrected your typo just to realize that it wasn't a typo, and instead I was just naturally believing that you were wrong and I'm correct because I didn't believe you.
Unexpected for me. And what is with these fucking shades? You are indoors.
Get him. True. I'm blind, Vincent. Uh-oh. That wasn't very nice, Vincent.
You. Who?
That's why he's the goat.
Fuck are you?
Please, stop.
You're dealing with a desperate man now. Thanks to you and your bullshit, Catherine and I are through.
OMG, I
Explain
Satan, so
yourself,
true.
you fucking monster.
Allow me to introduce myself. I, Thomas Mutton.
Oh, he's the loading screen.
To sum it up, when there are people like you who spend a long amount of time
Shut up. That was my magnum opus, my magnum goatus, if you would.
the rate of
That was a stretch, I'm sorry.
growth is less than optimal.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, I have
Mr.
these
Mutton.
hesitant
Oh, true, I didn't even catch that.
climb
That's so obvious.
You're talking about the nightmare? Oh, you're
The Afro girl is just like the one telling the story.
Who the hell are you?
I
She's
have
got
been
nothing to
given
do with all this,
names
surely.
by humans since ancient times.
Satan,
Wasting a woman's
Lucifer.
time of greatest fertility is a hindrance to the future of the species. So we separate these non-fruitful couples and redistribute the women to men who can follow the natural order, you see?
Okay, so what? You're just killing men who have a partner that they don't want to marry? Is that it?
Joe Bob. Where did that come from? And why are Joe Bob
You
separated?
accept your bullshit story?
Please do not worry. You won't see that young girl ever again. She is a succubus. She
What a
appears at
reveal.
will and seduces men under the curse by appearing as their ideal woman. If you're going to sever ties with a longtime partner, what better way than with a messy affair, right?
Well, you, like, didn't Joe and Bob are two different things? Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you understand everything now?
Well, we're getting there.
Yeah, I get it.
I've done some basic mental math now.
In the end, what am I guilty of? If the girl doesn't exist, then it's not cheating.
It's got a bit of loophole.
If it feels like cheating, then it's cheating, right?
It feels.
You think you can just get away with this?
Well, it
Joe
isn't like
Bob
I
is
just
a
started this job
combination?
Yesterday.
The love child of a Joe and a Bob? I
The
see.
reason you were born was
Lore?
because we weeded out the man who was misleading your mother. I do believe that was the case.
You better stop fucking with me.
He
If you
whipped
don't
out
wish
the
to
your
believe,
mom?
That's fine.
This
However,
really has
it is
gotten
a
juvenile.
necessary evil. Having a broken heart may be painful, but you have also earned your freedom.
Oh, thank you.
Plus, you have a fierce will to survive. You should be able to grasp happiness again soon enough.
To me, she was already family. I only realized that after I was dumped. How pathetic.
It was hard to watch, Vincent, I'll admit.
Help you there.
I'm sure it was hard to watch for the boss, too.
Right? So what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What?
I'll make you climb
You're
another
the one who
tower.
cheated. How is that my fault?
Well, it sure as shit isn't mine. You're the cause of it all. Plus, I was ready to get married. You got your wish.
You did kind of like
But that
dump
was
a
only
not
due to
real
your
lady
cheating on her, right?
into his
Besides,
room
it's too
multiple
late to make
times.
up with her now.
You don't get to
Even though
decide
Vincent
that.
wasn't really actively trying to stop it, it's not like he was trying to make it happen.
Tonight, I will have to show you what I can really do.
You'll have to step it up quite a bit, because I'm gonna be honest, the last puzzle was kind of disappointing and I was highly underwhelmed by your prowess. You really need to rehire the guy that made the ice block missions.
Tell you, what if you die here before I do?
Get him!
Vincent!
Hey, wait a second.
Yo, you still alive?
We came back since we're worried about you.
You don't have to worry about
Drink
anything,
some more,
please.
man. Wouldn't be able to sleep anyway.
I didn't have any problems.
We were about to murder somebody,
Something happened?
and you kind of got in the way.
Boss and Vincent are...
It's okay, don't say anything.
It's not quite a knife. It's an ice pick.
Sorry, I haven't finished my chat with him
Vincent
yet.
and Catherine the killer are the perfect match. True, they're natural murderers.
Just don't go aggro, you drunk.
Victims, or
Don't
victims,
worry, we're
accomplices in crime.
Playing some games here. Right?
Yes, that's right.
Boss is acting weird too now. Why is everybody like this?
There's no point screwing around with you. I'll let you off. For now. But in return, about what you were saying, if I am still alive tomorrow...
Would have been embarrassing. Can you imagine if he went to slam the thing down and instead the ice pick just kind of like bent and broke?
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
Then you should have no problem making that promise. If you really can control the nightmares, then make this one the last.
It will be the last, whether you win or lose.
Got him.
Not just for me. Everyone else. It ends tonight.
Get him.
And not only that, you're going to arrange to have Catherine meet me here.
That's impossible.
The subtitles. Oh,
I can't call her, and
that's
it's
how
not
they
like I
keep
can
the
just
subtitles from spoiling, right?
Very well.
By having it not say Catherine, just having it say her. That has to be it, right?
Great. And remember, you better keep your promise. Got it?
Which Catherine could Vincent be talking about?
Are you sure about this?
1 week of this bullshit is more than enough. And sorry to make you
His face is so goofy. Are we talking about goofy in a normal kind of way or goofy in an official Nintendo hardware kind of way? There's so many different forms of goofy that we could be talking about right now.
What's with him? Acting all badass.
So, boss...
He's been
you
through
said-
it, Erica.
Where, boss?
His face is rendered so badly. Boss, you mean? He's just kind of, you know. It's a representation of him not being quite human. He's more of a demon than human, so his form isn't fully perfect. It's meant to cause the uncanny valley effect so that you question who he is.
You got him.
Vincent is a real one, true. Let me check my phone. There's one last level. I'm gonna stick it out and finish the game, I think, even though it might take a little while. I think I need to get it done.
Never mind. I'll bet my life. Hey, don't look at me like I'm
I do need to... Hold on.
I try to sound cool sometimes.
Okay, I'm back.
You haven't had any nightmares, have you?
You mean that one in... Yeah, not that.
He's not gullible, yeah.
Hey, Vincent. We saw you grabbing Boss. Something
We were just playing tag, a little bit of hide and seek.
Stick my head into every bar brawl you
He hid under the bar. It really wasn't that good of a spot. I was able to get him very fast. You think in a bar like this, he would have something better than that?
But Toby...
Especially since he owns the place.
We were like that once, huh? Anyway, we've already settled things.
Maybe it's because
A good amount of stages?
Hey, don't overdo it.
What's the length are we talking?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Huh?
Does anybody have a time estimate?
You got a mail.
Is this like one sitting doable? Spoiler, just so you know the length. I've already played the game once before. I don't care about like levels amount spoilers because it is just kind of important to know right now. I like that they're sending me these back one at a time. I should save after watching in like about 6.5 years worth of cutscenes though. 7 stages? I'm pretty good though. I might be able to clear 7 stages.
Some deep shit.
I just screw.
It didn't look like it to me.
I was just getting worked up over a bet.
Did I already know the succubus twist? I might have. I might have played this game once before.
So we're adults now, huh?
Hey, what are you talking about, guys?
Did I play off the shock that well? Maybe I should be an actor.
Mean.
Oh, we're gonna have that damn drink.
Are you alright?
And you
Don't say.
Hold on. You never seem surprised by anything as your tone never changes? Man. Is that good or bad? I'm so good at acting because I'm so bland whenever I talk normally. I just assume that's how you sounded surprised. It probably would be, to be honest. There might just actually just never be a way to tell whenever I'm shocked by something. We're gonna push it out. We're gonna finish the game. Toonie called me out. Is he right? Is it true? Do I always sound the same? Let me talk to my friend Justin, so he lives.
Something the matter?
I remembered how I talked a lot.
But it's like a good
myself.
sounds the same though.
These events aren't going to end naturally. This is when the mass media shines. But I'm too.
Your reaction has a very narrow range. What a way to let me down.
Well, I look forward to what.
It's called a specialty. I've specialized in my reaction range, and so that means that my range is like very good for what I do. But then like if I were to try to step outside of that range, we might start to have some problems. But I know like where my lane is, so I'm never going to be stepping outside of the lane in a way that would like detract from my lane. So where other people think that they might have the wide range of things, they're stepping into other people's lanes and really hurting stuff overall. So they really need to learn how to specialize, and it'll help them.
What you were talking about tonight is true.
You really know true or not? I don't know. This is the end.
It's the end.
Look, just don't be stupid about it, okay? Everyone's worried about you.
Hold on, time is passing. 9:30.
Excuse me.
Wait, I didn't get to talk to you. I talked to Erica. That guy's dead.
Well, you. Was there? Well, I never believed in the. Listening to you never.
What? Anyway.
Yeah, you're a liar.
It's all a lie. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow we can drink.
Okay.
Cringe? I kind of don't even want to talk to anybody, to be honest. I just want to do the puzzles. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you going home, Vincent?
Yep, it's time to get this over with.
Don't worry, Eric. You'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll see you soon then.
Because I doubt they're gonna die, like, on the final mission. I think they're okay. I think everybody that's died has died already. We're good and we're safe. I would never jinx it. If you don't talk to anyone, they'll have pancreatitis. Pancreatitis. They'll be okay. They can tough it out, rub some dirt in it, walk it off. I have no sheep with me. See, nobody else even came in. It is just a 1v1. Final stage, first sphere, the Imperio. I have so much wit and skill, it's unbelievable. I'll be a natural.
You're behind this, then you can hear me, right? Say something!
How final even is this? This is the final.
I can hear you. I can see you. And your underpants.
No! Yeah, that one really got to him.
Welcome to my realm. Than a mere human.
You're not supposed to just like give me the answers to all this.
It would be a bore to kill you immediately when I was the one to bring you here. Now, show me
idiot.
Skills that helped you survive.
All right, I got it.
Okay, we're good. Final part 1. This is final part. Oh! Oh!
Undo.
Oh, I didn't like that. It became 3D. I never want to see that again. I hated that so much. I pulled that fast enough. I don't know what you're talking about. He didn't make it. He has no way up. It's over for him. Isn't it weird to introduce a new block at the final stage? Maybe, but it's very cool. Let's get this set up. That way I don't end up actually killing myself. I hate watching the mouth come out, to be honest. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Hold on. We're building stairs in a unique kind of way. It was the most backwards kind of thing ever, but you get the idea. Final stage should have good difficulty. We'll see. Because I'm kind of clearing right now. Oh, wait. Here it is. That one was kind of built on the energy drink.
Here we go.
Imagine the TikToks, but instead of Subway Surfers, it's this. I think I could get really into just brain dead TikTok content if it had Catherend competitive games under it. As you're watching it, like go do edge, undo, edge, but like really fast instead of the default speed where I'm sitting here going, edge, undo. I think there would be work with that.
But this is just the beginning.
I don't have to waste my time talking to sheep now either. It's all the climb.
Hey, it's me.
He's not bothered by it anymore. See, you talk enough, and you really do start to get a bond. He probably looks forward to the Vincent visits every day now. Like, this makes his day. This is why you should start being kind to people and talk to people. Well, he might not have looked for... That might have hurt him a little bit. That might have been too far, Vincent.
And now, I will ask you.
The first question to freedom?
To get back together with a former lover.
To risk my life? Is this where we get honest? Have good rest after stream? I'm gonna fall asleep and then go to the sheep realm. Is this where it wants me to, like, be game honest or, like, real life honest? Because, like, I'm kind of risking my life right now in game as Vincent pulling the thing. But, like, if I've already been broken up with, I don't think I'm catching a bullet. To be honest. This decides your ending. So it wants us to be video game. Of course I would definitely do this. Maybe in this specific situation, it'd be a lot easier to understand the Vincent-driven part, because it's pretty much not his part. Well...
The person who put me here was close to me, like it was a friend or lover, when it was just the...
I thought we've been Joe bobbing.
Just the
bartender.
Oh, true.
I may not look it.
I broke all the rules, but I have made him angry, so it's very funny.
Where are you guys?
But I think there's so many layers to like why Vincent is willing to do this that I think it's understandable. Because like if you were told actually the whole thing all along was that the demon lord was messing up your life, then I feel like you might be willing to go a little crazy for it, and by you I mean me. I'm not saying that I would, but like I definitely wouldn't want people to keep dying in their dreams and stuff. That would make me a little uncomfortable knowing that all of that was on my hands. Why the sudden switch up? I just rationalized it back around to being totally within the bounds of the stream rules. So don't worry, it's not. Never mind. I totally just lied. I'm so sorry. We'll be more truthful from here on out, but I think we've all learned a lot from Vincent's mess-ups, that even whenever we make mistakes, we can all like get better with what we've learned in the past. So I think with everyone's forgiveness, I could continue on.
We have to do it.
Commencing area 2.
I hate how those blocks look so much. Thankfully, it's not coming for me, though. Oh, it moves whenever you make a move. Can it go up? Oh, we have a problem?
Undo. Undo.
No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Okay, we're good. I would actually personally take the bullet. So true. I think it's just good to maybe kill all of these. Hold on. That block just killed himself. Hold on. Maybe this is a clear to the other side kind of thing. I think this will be the better way to do this. Don't be that. You can be that, I don't mind. I really had to come up with a creative solution for that one. I'm surprised that that doesn't kill me, to be honest. You didn't have to, like, mess up my whole entire plan. That was a little uncalled for. Okay, but we're good. Oh. Oh, he just, like, full kills. Oh, wait, how should I handle this? Wait, oh! I thought he would drop. Hold on. We're all good. Okay. Just had to get a little creative. Catch him from the flank. We used the neon speed, sprinted across the map, slid behind him, and he couldn't track. I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Why did you do that? You go that way, and then I'm good. We can just climb up. No difficulty, just lots of blocks with mouths. They really try to distract you by dropping the creepiest thing you've ever seen. But overall, no problems. Yeah, Vincent Brooks. And we're making it. We're gonna save after each one of these. for just in case, because I think it would be very hurtful. I sure did. You're gonna be saying that a lot from here on out?
I'm here. Hurry up.
Alright then. Alright then.
I meant to sit down, but sometimes there's a little bit of a delay, and I think you're gonna have to forgive me for that.
Most difficult of stages. I praise them. Before we continue, I want to make.
Go for it.
I want to know what is inside.
That's quite a strange question, and I would rather that you let me keep that one to myself.
This, do you wish for a
Peaceful life? Yes. Actually, completely. Don't even have to think about that one. I would rather not be living in complete chaos.
And I will answer a question of yours too. You were covered in desire, in temptation.
Lies, deceit, betrayal. That's pretty rough.
Sinners are tried. Haven't you heard of it? This
I suppose not.
will have a positive impact on the future.
I think I might disagree with that a little bit.
This is about the good of mankind? Wow, that's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. But why is it just
It's really
men?
touched Vincent.
Is filled with traitors. I ordered him to bring the lowest of the low, like you.
Oh, he's the boss.
Call me that. Even if it might be true.
No, Vincent, don't just admit that to the bad guy.
Show me your face.
Keep your head up.
Never see his face. Not in 1,000 years. Besides, isn't knowing his name enough?
The boss has become a goon. Thomas Mutton is trying to back up his boss.
I don't need your wishes. I'm not gonna lose.
True, I haven't even died yet. The ice and bomb rounds I think were the peak of difficulty. Yes, should be like wildly popular. Yep. I think I've only like disagreed with the masses like once.
The third great trial is there is no one
The
way.
Forked Cliff. Trust your instincts. Okay. I can do that. My instincts have led me well so far.
Climb the shit out of you.
Anytime there's multiple solutions, I end up kind of doing really well. And right now, I think I'm feeling the climb straight up on the easiest blocks kind of way. What's even the point of money? Oh, come on, man.
Undo.
Never mind, we're not gonna do that, I guess. Okay, we can't use that. Have to link up here. I'm asking deep questions right now. Is that... yeah, that's the whole way. No, well, not that. Okay. Here. Push that out. You out. There's no way! I thought that was still attached, to be honest. Okay. We'll just throw this down and then go up like this. I don't want to die to that guy at all. Okay. We're good. Is that gonna attach? No, that's fine. Is it fine? Actually, I don't know if that is fine. I don't think that is fine. Maybe if I pull this out? That's definitely not fine. I didn't think that would happen. It's so obvious, I'm sorry. It's not obvious enough. Came back from food prep. How far since the previous booth? We have moved forward like 3 levels at this point. So it's going pretty well. We're making quick progress. Far too easy. Food prep. It's like where you make the ingredients and stuff, and then it's all good, and you can like eat food without having to make 6 hours worth of cooking the next day. Air frying? That's not food prep? What the? Sorry, I've been working on gathering everything up so I can be ready for the week. I was air frying chicken nuggets. I just killed the guy. It did nothing for me, but he's dead now. There's not enough time to undo. It's over now.
Just calm down.
Prepping food, which is different from cooking. Food prep, what I think of food prep, which I could be wrong to be fair, but whenever I hear food prep, I think of like getting a whole bunch of onions and stuff, pre-chopping the onions, making the food, and then like the food just being ready for like eating the next day. That's what I think of. Take time with it. You had Froggy's and Taz reassuring. That makes sense. This part seems like difficult.
Are you having some trouble? Remember.
Holy. I already had this part done, so I don't know why I tried doing this in a different way, but now I've messed up this side. So I think it's gonna be tackle it from here. I just stood there. Okay, down. And then I think it's going to be... I can't do that. Pull this back. Cross over. And then from here I also get this, which is going to help a lot compared to the last one, which was kind of miserable. You drop. Okay. And then I can just pull this out, like stairs. That's not gonna work. Do you fall? No? Oh, you know what? No, you still don't fall? So not like that at all? Okay, I just messed it up. We'll just jump then. That didn't help at all. I'll go over here though. I can't go over there.
I can't die here.
I'll go up here then.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, we've made a new connection. I'm cooking something kind of vile right now. Wait, why can't I? Oh, all the blocks went away.
Undo.
Where? Can I like spin my camera? I can't see. Oh, it's so over. I messed up so bad.
Undo. Undo.
Can't die here.
Let's undo. Pull it like this. Okay. It's Vinceover. We're back. I can't remember what the.
I can't die here.
You can and you will. I hate to say it. I just stood there and accepted it. No, it's push the block. And then we push this down, and then that didn't work out like I thought it would. You get out of the way. I need the space.
Just calm down.
You wish you could help, but you never did remix? That's fair. I think we solved this, to be honest, because even though it does look like a complete and utter disaster right now, honestly, the progress has been kind of like impressive. In my mind, anyway. I'm kind of like winging it, but winging it in like the most impressive out of the box kind of way ever, and that's not even like tooting my own horn. I'm just genuinely proud of it. I guess it is like tooting my own horn, but not like in an ego kind of way. I mean it in a my brain is working on overdrive kind of way, and I think I can handle situations under pressure, and so maybe whenever we did the interview in the Resident Evil stream, I think you should hire me anyway. Okay. We've got some very clean stairs now. Okay. I love ice blocks. Did I just get licked? Go this way? Okay. That didn't work out for him. Okay, we're moving. You could probably try remix to see if it makes it any more. Oh, checkpoint. I kind of want that. I'm leaving without the checkpoint. I don't think I need it. I need the checkpoint. Hold on. Are we just gonna stand here for now? Okay. We don't need a checkpoint where we're heading. So true.
Calm down. Can't die here. Shit, what am I gonna do?
We might need a checkpoint where we're heading. Oh, oops.
Undo.
I made a mistake.
Undo.
Okay. The stairs idea was kind of like really good. Huh?
Undo.
Just calm down.
Oh, wait. What are you doing? I hit... I'm hitting the button. Can I not land on a block like this? Oh, okay. The timing just wasn't working out. Hold on, I need all of this to fall. Oh, did I mess up? Oh, this still doesn't work. Hold on. Maybe if I push this out early.
Can't die here.
But that doesn't matter because I don't have a connection. Oh no.
Undo.
How many undos do I have? I see a connection. No, I don't.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo.
I get it. Best to undo? I do understand. We're gonna try the opposite area. Oh, give me time!
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo.
Yeah, try the other side. That's what I'm working on. I just don't know if I gave myself enough time.
Right, I got it.
Hold on.
This, I will use this.
Why did that connect?
Undo.
How's this?
Oh, I need that to just last just long enough. Please, please. Welcome, Melody. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. No, not that. I don't want to get crushed like an egg. Hold on, flat surface. Why doesn't that connect? Oh no.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
I don't. This might be a retry.
Undo.
Hold on. Oh, it's over. Welcome, Melody. Thank you for Blue Mouth. Oh, this is pain.
May you rest in peace.
Now's not the time.
Can you believe I skipped the checkpoint? Hold on. I don't think the checkpoint was that much higher. So I think we're clear. Water and stretch break. After the next death. I think we got it though. Water and stretching. Unneeded. I've surrendered my humanity. We're going this side. Right side is correct. Leave me be. Okay. Hold on. I have a vision. I no longer have a vision. I thought there was a block under that. I do have lots of money though. We're just going to switch sides. You're gonna climb, Vincent, and you're gonna make it.
Are you having some trouble?
I'm always having trouble. Why are there not blocks under the blocks? Okay, we've got stairs. We're going straight back. It doesn't end. I don't think so, buddy. Okay. Push this out of the way. You're up. You're down. Up, up. Checkpoint. Already back to the checkpoint in a much better condition than I've ever been before. I'm feeling completely revitalized, as if I just drank an entire bottle of water very slowly within the desert. That way, like, I don't, like, throw it all up or something. Oh, whoa. I didn't know that, like, all fell out. It's okay. I'm seeing things, and the things are called victory. I think we drop one of these now. Okay. We are so back, true.
Little more.
Just like how Vincent knew that him and Catherine would be together because he saw Catherine happy in a dream. I know that I'm winning this round because I saw the victory in my visions. There are 2 victory things? We are Joe back. Joe true. I can't believe that 3rd attempt there, that might have been the cleanest climbing we've ever seen. That was like free climbing with none of the safety gear and no experience, and I just started grabbing on stuff and freaking out, and it worked. If you ever need to get to the top of Mount Everest, just try screaming at it really hard and you might make it. The adrenaline will carry you through. Okay, let's talk to my best friend.
Amazing. Well, sit.
He's becoming more and more impressed by me. Maybe we'll have a friend by the end of this after all.
Good, Vincent. The way you climb is a
Thank you. See, he thinks so too.
Things slow me down.
There is no correct answer to this trial. So I'm going to ask a question of you, who has made it this far. I'm going to ask you what.
This is the 3rd.
Okay.
Wish for the excitement of it.
The excitement of chaos? Not really. It usually just kind of stresses me out, but sometimes I do welcome the stress. But overall, I think whenever I get stressed out like heavily, then I think it's a little too much. So I'm not really sure here. Are you saying yes as in a yes for you? You're welcoming the excitement of chaos? It's a hard question for me because, like, the chaos does make me stressed, but then sometimes I think I do the best stuff that I've ever done while stressed. So it's a hard balance. I think I could chill just like forever and be cool with it, but also I think that the chaos stress stuff helps out for the chill moments. So I think that I need the chaos to level out the chill. But does that mean that I wish for chaos, or does that just mean that I want the chaos for the chill bits? I honestly don't know if that explanation makes it a yes or a no. Because the chaos part does make the chill better, but the chill is ultimately what I'm looking forward to. Can anybody parse that and explain to me whether that's a yes or a no? Because I can't make a decision on my own. I need somebody to hold my hand a little bit. Chaos is stressful, but then sometimes stressful is good. What would Shadow the Hedgehog do? Shadow the Hedgehog would be going for chaos for sure. He has a gun and then says, damn. Don't think you do? Okay. We're gonna go with a no then.
I see.
Because I think that makes sense too. Stress and excitement are linked to the same brain chemistry. Oh!
I'm getting out of here.
So if I go and stress myself out, maybe I'll be the happiest I've ever been. How does that work? Then why does it feel so different? Like, well, it's not like you could be in front of a test and say I'm excited for this and kind of trick your brain. So if I just lie to myself hard enough, we can make it. No, for a majority. Most people are going for the no route. And say I'm excited for this and kind of trick your brain. I think that's kind of like what I would build, like whenever I was nervous for something, I would just be like I'm not nervous, I'm not nervous. I'm actually feeling so good about this right now. And then it doesn't work. So I don't know how you unlock that superpower, but I don't have it.
Commencing
I really wish I did.
Are you ready?
Also, we're closing in on a 4-hour stream. So that's kind of insane. I did not need to pull that out. You're not coming with me, man. Yeah, neither are you. Already have a checkpoint. Game is getting way nicer. You need to fall and then die. Are we not done yet? Why would you ever think that we're done? We've never been so not done. We're gonna push this out of the way and then push this here. I'm gonna be honest, it took me way longer to see that than I would like to admit. But unfortunately, we all have our moments. Sometimes whenever I'm pushing the stuff around, I feel like I'm just making stuff up. It's kind of like jazz. Don't you want to see more Jobub? It's a 4-hour party. So true. Here's your watch-along party. Except without the party, and it's just like one guy playing a block climbing game for way too long. Okay. Weird Minecraft mod? This is the old parkour. Oh! I wasn't feeling good about that. I kind of like didn't click in my mind that I needed to. That was the most the oldest trick in the book is the correct term. And he fell for it. So I'm feeling he should be pretty embarrassed for that one. If you say so.
Right, I got it.
That was a kind of an easy climb. I'm starting to feel like I can tackle Kilimanjaro today. Everest tomorrow. Edge, if you say so. That's what I'm saying. This game's just like that.
Undo.
Oh, you killed the guy, and that's not me. You're on fire? And I'm not gonna stop, drop, and roll because it's really helping me out right now.
Alright, I got it.
If you steal my joke, I'll steal yours. I guess that's fair game.
Undo.
Hold on, we got a wall of mystery. Oh, hold up, I made a mistake. A really stupid one at that. I just need to push these over now too. Hold on. Up, up, up. Easiest game of my life. Literally all you have to do here is not hold up. Hold up. Well, I failed. The correct way is up here. It got me. It said you followed the gold path, so you can't actually go through here. You were greedy and you got punished for it. Did they really end with a maze at the end? That kind of might have been the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. What if we made a hedge maze, but without the hedge, and all you had to do was not step on the eating blocks? That was really funny. Yeah, I kind of just walked directly into the block on the easiest part of the thing. I really shouldn't have died there. That one was kind of a step down difficulty-wise. It was giving me some breathing room. Thank you. Oh, he was gonna say more. I'm supposed to be listening to him, I think.
How tall is this damn thing? I've been climbing forever.
Oh, it's a piece of work. It's like the tower. What's it called? What if we built a tower to heaven? We kind of needed that. True. The place to breathe.
I must praise you for having survived thus far.
Thank you.
Bullshit again.
What makes you so...
Isn't it
Huh?
obvious? I'm gonna...
What are you living for?
Point of life isn't so simple that I can just...
Just... Who are you?
You mean?
Oh, Vincent's starting to get annoyed by the questions too. You're giving me like these two vague answers to a very vague question, and I'm supposed to know exactly what the situation is. I think there's a little bit of nuance to these things, and I can't just spout out an answer to something that I don't know all the conditions to. The last question?
The rest of your life in the peak.
Yeah, I would hope so. Why wouldn't I be? It's literally what I asked for.
That's your answer.
I'm not sure. I think I would be the happiest I've ever been in my whole entire life if I were given the situations that I wished for.
Who took up this challenge. Just this man became a legend.
A legend?
He stopped being human. Then yes, he is Thomas Mutton.
Thomas Mutton took his powers for evil? What did he do that for?
We call him Doomsday.
You could have gave him a name that sounded a little cooler instead of like
He knows this place through and through.
that.
Making him a difficult.
He used to be a human.
I guess his human name was Thomas Mutton, so maybe he's used to the treatment. I don't mean anything by it though. I am and not really. Not really kind of gets... Oh. Huge answers. Huge not reallys. That's way more than I would have expected on both men and women. I thought people would like want the things that they want. I guess.
Of the great trials. Use all
Maybe that's a little
techniques
unfair
you've
to
learned
expect
to
though.
avoid his fierce attack. The time has come.
The time has come. The edging is over.
Starting to lose your nerve?
Jump scare.
Hello there. We meet again. I didn't think you'd actually make it here.
We made it.
That was a marvel to watch.
That's Catherend?
Well, it seems the others were altogether too easy on you.
Yeah, the last one kind of sucked.
Extravaganza. I shall deal with you personally.
We can put the gun down though.
Remember our deal, right?
As I said, you have nothing to be concerned with. After all, tonight you'll be dining on my mutton special. It's a
You could have gotten a little more creative with that.
try not to get too worked up over it.
Shut up! Let's get this over with already.
The damned lamb.
I'll outrun you too.
The mutton glutton.
Thomas Mutton has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
It's the killer. Do not die. Smartest thing anyone has ever said to me. There's a murderer about. Do not end your life.
And we change here.
Kind of like didn't really change much at all, to be honest. I think they funnel you to like looking at specific blocks because you're like, oh, this will be the easy way.
Let's see. You won't die, will you?
That was a little uncalled for. Funnel you to certain blocks, that way you go a specific direction.
You need to run.
I'm running so fast. You can't believe it. I thought I was... I don't know why I thought I was good. I really shouldn't have gotten... Okay.
You need to run.
I'm running.
Head goes boom.
Oh, that changes things a little bit.
You won't die, will you?
I've got a bit of an issue now. Never mind.
You may wish to undo.
I don't need to undo. We're okay. Oh wait, do I need to undo? No, I don't need to undo. Okay, we're good. Just climb from this way? I'm happy that he was just sitting there waiting for me. Much more consideration than I ever would have expected from him.
Undo.
That cool?
Come. You need to run. Boys,
You missed? I don't even know where you're aiming at with that one. Most embarrassing aim I've seen in my life.
You won't die, will you?
Nope. Not the plan right now.
Undo.
Okay. One at a time. Left, right, up. I'm starting to learn my directions.
You won't die, will you? Come. You need to run.
Still working on it.
Boys, stop
Get some
moving.
new material. I feel like these rounds want you to be like going for the speed routes, but then the guy just kind of like sits there and lets you work things out real slow.
You need to
So
run.
it's really kind of weird. I'm shocked.
You need to run.
At what point do you reload?
Undo.
You won't die, will you?
That's the plan.
Bell, I'm almost there.
You won't die, will you?
Good thing I've still got the energy drink, so like I literally don't have to think through this at all.
I made it!
Easiest level of my life. Is that it? One? Win? Done?
This can't be!
Oh.
Curse you, insect!
We are now at the 4-hour mark. We've made it. We've made it so far. We're Joe back. It's so close to being Jover. Oh, he's got multiple phases.
This tower is... Mutton asshole isn't gonna keep throwing these at me.
Don't worry, there will be an...
There will be an end. Thank you for reassuring. Thanks for ruining your sleep schedule. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Waiting for me.
You don't have to see it. The VOD will be there.
This is a sanctuary where we give those with potential a baptism.
Baptism and freedom.
This is a game of death, where experience and intuition are your own. Tomorrow only comes.
Thank you for the philosophy. It's really changed my mindset a lot, and I think I'll consider all of that whenever I'm climbing.
In my head, if this is my dream, then no matter what comes my way, I...
That's the spirit.
You are. My job here is done. Coming next will be the final.
I don't like the framing that like Astaroth here was actually having my best interests in mind the whole time.
When this sanctuary is bathed in Ishtar's love, I'll see you again.
Okay.
In a place far removed from here.
Somewhere else.
Keep your eyes up.
Hey, tell me.
I don't want to see you again. Astaroth? Up again? Only a couple more, I think. Ishtar? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with all my symbolism.
The final stage of the great
Oh,
trials is upon us.
this is it. He was only a two-phase boss.
When you reach heaven's door, you will
I guess he's pretty much a 6-phase boss, but he's only visible for 2 of them.
How long is this gonna go on?
How final is this? This is the final, I think. It's over after this one for sure.
Screw you! I'm not playing games here. I'm almost there. Who's gonna win tonight, bitch?
A little uncalled for.
I was just messing around. Just making you confident.
Okay. Oh. Boxer boy. Oh, not like boxing, but like because he's in his boxers. The final boss was supposed to happen 4 hours ago. Well, you know, at least the final boss is happening 4 hours later, right? Catherend! They really expected you to hold up and just immediately kill yourself. Thankfully, we're too good for that. That would never happen in my run of Catherine. What? It's okay. You go this way? I was hoping that that would fall down. Never mind, I'm just gonna take this and then like... Well, I was just gonna talk about... No, I still can. Okay. We're okay. I don't like how you're eyeing me though. I feel like you're kinda making me uncomfortable. You're a little low for that? How fast do I have to be on these? I'm trying to make this look as smooth as possible, but then I end up stepping on that.
Undo.
Oh, I see. And then you do that? You don't do that? You do this, though. So that you can make some very good stairs. I'm just gonna drink this. There was definitely a better way to go about that, but it doesn't even matter anymore.
Undo.
This does matter though. Okay, clear. Easiest thing of all time. 0 mistakes. Let's drop you.
Undo.
You come this, not you. This way. This way we can easily climb on top of the spring block. But the spring block literally doesn't do anything. So never mind. I'm just gonna drink the energy drink and it'll achieve the same effect.
Undo.
Wait. I messed up.
Undo.
Can I just like... Nope.
Undo.
Huh. Never mind, I'm going to build something. And the spring should drop now. And then it's clear up. Embarrassing myself? Never. Did you not see the clear ingenuity behind that? I really don't like being this close. Okay. Climbing. I would never. That's the wrong block. Okay, here. Am I poisoned? What's happening? I just need to do that faster. Oops. Eye of the Morning Star. The mass changing of things is hurting me very much. That was bad. This way. How did I get to that point? I don't even know where I am. You go that way? We'll just pull you back. I don't know why I'm purple. The zigzag motion. It's fine. The complete quickness of the undos that are required for this, it's really testing about every kind of reaction that I have. I really think that I would live in a life or death situation now. Gonna get into a car wreck next week to see what happens. That didn't grab me onto anything. I was kind of hopeful that maybe just like it'd be a little bit of a freebie, but it was not. We could be nicer here. What does the curse do?
Give up, boy.
Okay, easiest setup in my life. It might have slowed me down a little bit, but like, you know, I was still able to clear it. And this one's simply just being able to see with my 2 eyes. Grab onto this. Oh, they're changing after like, every single one now. Minor inconvenience. You're literally just some guy. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Oh, I didn't realize that one had changed to the spring. That kind of just saved everything. The random block generator is kind of making things easier in some cases. Maybe in most of them. Hold on. Grabbing. Didn't even need to do that because he created more springs. But we've cleared, it's okay. Every boss has their own twist, so true. I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. It's just like a slightly twisty staircase. If you can manage to find your way up a spiral staircase, then you can complete the Catherend full body experience. Oh, this is why. You have to go back down the spiral staircase a little bit to solve the puzzle. I still really don't know what the curse did. Oh, my bad. That one almost threw me off a little bit. You think he's the Morning Star? I'm starting to think so too. Hold on, did I just win without even getting to the top? It's weird to introduce a new gameplay mechanic at the final boss, or whether or not this is even the final boss. This is totally the final boss. But, you know, he's the Morning Star. And he cursed me or whatever. I think that's it. We're done. It's over. For real.
Hell yeah! Serves you right!
Oh, that's the biggest door I've ever seen in my life, so we're in for sure.
I can't believe it!
The best climber around.
Sucks, don't it? I win.
True. Time for the Catherend. True.
I can't lose.
We're at it.
You'll never win, you bastard.
We kind of already have. Go ahead and take it.
I already did beat you.
Shut up! You're an even bigger fool than I thought, you little wretch. You're not going to prevent me from saving your race by being stubborn.
Is that still what you think?
He's so hard-headed that he can't die.
They're more complicated than you think.
You're just being selfish.
All right, Mutton. What I want doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, people's lives aren't planned out.
A true nuh-uh moment. Mutton's kind of been built on the nuh-uhs. Every time Vincent says something, he just says nuh-uh and expects it to... That one was shocking to him.
To be the greatest guy in the world or anything, but I am human. And I'm free to choose how I live.
Vincent really arguing with the goat.
You insolent little man!
Although Vincent's the new
but
goat.
I still won. You made me go through these stupid dreams night after night. From now on, my life is my own.
Oh my god. Bon Jovi, it's my life. Now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. That's kind of an embarrassing way to go out and slam his chin on the end of the counter. I don't know why this cutscene was so much louder than the rest of them, by the way. But it was kind of built in a way to blow out my eardrums. I did it! It's over! A bronze prize? If you think about it, it's kind of like the best one. Because first is the worst. It's the last one, so it has to be loud. True, it has to end with a bang. I think I can go ahead and set down my controller because we're going to be watching a TV show together for about the next 25 minutes before I receive a very mean email from Atlas.
Yeah!
Sigh, sigh.
All right.
He's done it. Now to see if I got a good ending or not, which of the 13 endings I ended up with. Oh.
Time to go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of the Phantom Thieves stuff tonight, Toonie. The stream is now over 4 hours long.
Hey,
and we're not even done yet.
on? Orlando sent me this text saying that we should all get together since it's been a while. And the bartender came and picked me up himself. What gives?
Yeah,
And
I'll
I
explain
dumped you
that in a second.
2 days ago.
But first, thanks for coming.
So where is everyone? Why is it just us here?
I wonder why.
I had Orlando text you.
The whole game is
I
very
wanted
subtle.
to talk with you myself, but you wouldn't answer any of my calls.
Don't want to do the Joker thing anymore than you want to retile
what
your
is it?
bathroom?
It's over.
Which ending is this one? I'm thinking a Catherine with a K ending.
Yeah.
But which one? I don't know how to solve that puzzle because there's 13 of them, which means that there's like variations in these things. Maybe I got the best one, right? Surely?
Vincent. What is it? This is your last chance.
Then I guess we're free to not do the Joker thing then. I didn't know that it would be bad. You were trying to lead me astray. True, Catherine? I hope so.
All an illusion.
I don't want a big, bad ending.
What was?
I was only dishonest once.
Huh?
There never was another woman.
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna believe that.
I know it's hard to believe.
Which I think
but I'm
dishonesty
telling you the
once
truth.
is a pretty good
I
record.
never cheated on you.
This has just gone on for too long. Thank you for being
serious
considerate,
here.
Tootie.
I was losing it, and I thought I was cheating. I know, it all sounds like bullshit. I was driving myself crazy too. I mean that's a problem in of
That is a
itself.
problem in and of itself. I think you should probably get some help.
Are you serious?
It's all true. My friends and the boss here showed me that it was all in my head.
You don't
got a good crowd.
expect me to believe this.
No. I just didn't want it to end with a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
That's
tell your
why
story,
I had
Vincent.
you come here.
No, that can't be true. Then that means because of that, You're lying.
I didn't think the end would be so long. So darn long.
Long time no see, Kay.
Me neither, to be honest. I thought it was going to be done like 2 hours ago.
Sorry.
3 hours
Don't
max
sweat.
is what I thought.
It'd be hard for anyone to believe a story like that at first.
It does sound a little crazy.
We didn't believe it either, until we heard from Erica.
Besides, if this fool really did cheat on you, well, we wouldn't help him out like this.
Yeah, they're all real.
About the illusion, allow me to explain.
Looking good.
You? What the heck? What's going on?
You see,
He is literally Satan. And he put everyone through hell.
It's all true. Please, believe me.
Thought the stream would be super short, so it would be good filler. It would have been great filler if the stream was super short.
let's give him some
But
time.
thankfully, this stream was not
It
super
may
short.
have been fake, but in my heart, I was still cheating on you.
Vincent's become like
I know you can't forgive me for what I've done.
great.
No, I can't.
I finally woke up. I was worried
Life-changing
about how my
experience
life was
in 1
going.
week. He's mature
I thought
now.
everything was being decided for me. I was being tossed about by the world. It's so much stress.
Cheating on your girlfriend?
After you dumped me, I
Wait
figured
1
it
week?
out.
I've changed now. I'm more mature than what I used to be.
Why are
You don't know who I am now.
So I'll never regret not telling you. I will hold you dear for the rest of our lives. Will you marry me?
Ah!
Catherine, I love you.
Oh, this is good.
I don't mean now. Someday.
That's not what I meant.
Just like, at some point, please. I'll think about it.
I guess I'll
Can the bartender not have just shown Catherine his eyes?
This is wonderful.
Maybe they don't want the Satan thing even further out.
Hey, what are you getting worked up about? Besides,
And you know, it worked out without that.
No, I can't either. This is perfect.
What? Jeez. That is... I can barely believe this myself.
It's hard to believe, Catherine. And I've been here the whole time. TV! The Afro lady.
Everyone. It's nice to be able to see you again. How'd you enjoy the show?
I thought it was alright.
A perfect escape from the terrifying nightmare. You let Vincent out with your exceptional skills. Even Asteroth.
I mean, I wouldn't call them exceptional. You really don't have to flatter me like that. I think I did okay, though. So, like, I mean, I wouldn't call it unexceptional, but I do appreciate the compliment either way. I'll take it.
Masterful creators placed at its core.
Normal Catherine ending?
Do you want to live a comfortable and steady life? Or do you secretly
How do you get a true Catherine, then? How'd I end up with the normal?
In the nightmare, Asteroth said that there is no right way.
That's the gameplay! That's me!
The stairway Vincent was forced
That's
to
the
climb
logo!
couldn't be taken
That's
as
what
a
we
metaphor.
played!
It symbolized the journey to adulthood, pressuring him to make his
Do you need to explain the entire message of the game to me?
and the
I think you did a pretty good job building up to this.
Vincent begging his lover to come back to him. I hung on every word, wondering how she would react to his desperate plea. She was at a loss as Vincent poured his heart out to her.
Getting
but
to
in
the end of The Great
she
Gatsby.
answered him with
This
a
book was about how the American dream played its toll on the people within the story.
But this is the answer Vincent discovered after forging through his nightmarish ordeal.
I think, honestly, maybe it's just because of the style, because whenever they're explaining the story, it's definitely goofy,
It depends on how much of
but
Vincent's feelings
it's kind of like done charmingly,
you think that could be what determines
so I
the
kind of like it
future
at the
for
same
those two?
time, even though it is super goofy. Joe Bob Marathon Streamer, OMG. I didn't think it would be like this, Blue. I thought if I stopped whenever we got into the final act, it would be a very short stream. Turns out there was 4 streams worth of content instead of 3 streams, but technically I proved jury wrong.
Well,
Those last few decided, besides the evil good scale.
shall we?
Oh.
Creations, aren't they?
So I didn't, like, being honest with myself wasn't the complete Catherine answers. That's not entirely what she wanted. But I was true to myself, and that's what matters. I only lied once. A few months later.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I really don't think I would invite him to my wedding, to be honest.
Everyone. Now, here comes the bride.
So the bartender in my town is a serial killer. He was exposed for having killed 7 people. But he was kind of involved in my life the whole time, so he's going to be like the DJ at my wedding because he does good work. I think we can all get over like the 7 deaths thing. True, Catherine? Let's go!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How'd you determine?
Hey,
Do they
boss,
only get
more
married in True
champagne, let's
Catherine?
go.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
You know,
This scene is the true?
I should start looking for my own soulmate.
Orlando kind of looked like a 1600s Spanish painting.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Just the way that he was looking there.
This is some feast.
what is Chief really looking for when he talks
He
about
looks so
meeting his
like
soulmate?
he looks so different than everybody else, and I can't really tell
What are you
why.
guys talking about?
Hey, so I heard the news. This place
Can't
isn't
get
closing
over how
down
the
after
waitress
all.
looks just
That's
like
right.
redheaded
It's good for
P5
me, since I get
Makoto.
to hang on to my job.
Huh?
Although he's not gonna stop hitting on me.
Normal Catherine, they just get back together and that's it.
He's kind of an odd one, huh? And besides...
It'll be fine. I mean, I don't believe everything he said. But I'll go on drinking here if it keeps those dreams
Same
away.
exact haircut. I was just reading your
Besides, if this
comment.
place ever goes under, then this town will have
I
nothing
stole
going
your
for it,
opinion and
right?
you said,
Exactly.
so true.
Can't have our local hangout close on
That's
us.
exactly what I was thinking.
Anyway,
I read you off
Catherine
word
looks
for
great
word.
in
I
that
plagiarized you live on air,
He's wasted
and
on you,
you
Vince.
just like
Man,
took
I'm
it.
so jealous. Life is so freaking unfair, you know? I'm never gonna win big like him.
Oh, don't you worry now. We'll always have each other, sweet pea.
Going to like a physics convention in front of the person that has solved like all of quantum physics. I really think
but
quantum
once that
physics
hole is
can
punched,
lead
there's
us
no
to the
refund.
multiverse and we can really make it.
Oh, come on, Johnny, please, for the love of God, stop recording me.
And the guy that actually solved it is just nodding along going, so true, so true. I got to the exact same conclusion. I'm literally holding his
hey, what took you
papers.
so long?
The ferry was running behind.
Orlando.
I guess I should tell you, we've decided to give things another shot.
Another shot? What?
I can't believe it. They're all happy.
Well then, congratulations, you two.
Well, it's just that, I don't know, lately I've had a little more spring in my step, you know?
So, what's the plan?
Try to learn from my mistakes back when I was young and dumb. This time around, things will be different. Just you watch.
Huh? This time?
So true. Is it a great presentation?
I'm gonna
True.
get back into the fishing industry. Only here's the kicker. I'll be fishing exclusively
Oh,
for
capitalized same, not like yes, true, but more to emphasize the haircut
You
is
better
the
believe
exact
it.
same.
I'm after the rarest
I'm so
beasts in
sorry.
the sea.
I
Eating one will
misrepresented
keep you
you the whole
peerless
time.
virility.
I deserve the call out.
Wow, that's awesome, Orlando. You really know your stuff.
You got him believing in Kappa now? He never learns.
Man.
No such thing.
So how come your ferry was
Guys,
ready?
heads up. The star of the show
Where's
has just
Catherine?
arrived.
Is it crazy that I expect this to be Catherine? Wait, never mind. This is the credits. This is not Catherine. It's over. Is there an after credits? I can't remember. Is this a Marvel movie? Living her best life? True. You need a lawyer? Go ahead and get one. I'm sure they'll give you a free consultation. I can't believe it. They made it. Credits roll. I got what I expected. I'm pretty sure I got the true Catherine the first time I played. So I literally haven't changed at all. I'm the same person. There's a 5-second audio clip. This is like a Metal Gear Solid game. This is completely worth it. Catherine has made it to Antarctica and is producing nuclear weaponry. Wow, guys, I guess this really was a Catherine Full Body Remastered Edition. True. He beat the game a second time, I'm so proud. Just you wait until I beat it a third time. You'll be even more proud, and then whenever I beat it a 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th time, you'll be the happiest you've ever been to know somebody. You'll be like, oh, I know a guy that beat Catherine 9 times. And then people will look at you more disgusted than they've ever been, but you'll be glowing. He never changed as a person. You didn't have to type it out like that. That was pretty mean. What are we, some kind of Catherine Full Body? True. Oh! Game was good. The game is so good. I had forgotten a lot of the details until I respoiled myself watching the end of Jury's playthrough. Because I'm going to be honest, if I hadn't rechecked that one out, I had completely forgotten that Catherine was a succubus, which is, you know, kind of a big deal. But it completely left my mind because literally, like, the only thing I remember is, like, the choices between Catherine and then, like, all the block climbing. My name? Catherine. Catherine Full Body. Roll credits. That's basically what happened. at the end, except like the other person said that Catherine full body. But I had forgotten so many of the story beats of this that it's probably impressive. Because I remember whenever I first played this game is built in like such an interesting way whenever you're playing through the story and everything's getting revealed to you and it's all super cinematic and it's done super well. And the constant like, oh, I think Vincent might be the dumbest, most insane, mean person of all time. Well, those aren't the correct words, but more just like a sad dude. And then like he becomes cool at the end. It's cool. It's cool. I have a way with words. I don't know. I just really liked it. I liked it a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, I have literally no idea how the Catherine ending works in this game. Because obviously you have the Chaos Catherine side and the Law Catherine side that lead to different endings. So I guess like to get the Catherine, the C Catherine, because you could be building up to Catherine with a K and then get the C Catherine, I guess, if you answer the questions in like a chaos kind of way at the end of the game. Can you spoil what Catherine's ending is? I googled it. I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if other people in the chat mind, so I'm gonna say not this time. I'll just look it up later, and then I'll see what it is. I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played because there are just like 13 different endings to the game, so they aren't necessarily going to go through the same process that I did. It's interesting. I like that it has a ridiculous amount of stuff to go through. It's like the amount of paths that you can choose when trying to get around a dog that is trying to eat your Popeye's chicken. My 5-second audio clip? Ah! Pictures. This isn't really an audio clip. Frankly, my dear, I think those two really are Catherine full body. So true. We got pictures. Maybe that's better than the audio clip.
Congrats, man. Make sure you keep your lovely bride happy,
Oh,
okay?
full video.
All right, Toby, let's start the kiss call.
Going to space is involved in some endings. I know that. They kind of like hint at it throughout the whole game, so I felt super stupid realizing that. Because like literally in Vincent's room, he has the "Oh, go to space for $80" poster, which sounds so ridiculous. Audio clip must have been normal Catherine. Yeah, we're more the normal Catherine. We're true Catherine. True, I love you, Catherine. I love you, Catherine. Finn. Cafe noises ASMR. Can I take your order? Would you like a coffee or are you tea? Perhaps you would like a cake with your order. I'm okay with taking whatever you want. Some Catherine out there is winning. True. Finn, OMG, it's Vincent. That's the hint for the next ending. That's basically like the Marvel where they show the character's face. I'll be able to play any puzzles from my phone. That's so cool. Do you have games on your phone? Yes, I have Catherine full body. We can climb together. Anyway, that was Catherine full body, and this was my first stream that was longer than 3 hours by quite a significant amount. I believe this stream is totaling around 4.5 hours. So I've never wanted to stand up and walk away more than I have right now. Did I see the emojis? Yes, I have. I am seeing the emojis. I need to stretch and like go to the bathroom and maybe pop every single bone in my spine Don't you dare start playing. I don't want to hear the music right now. So I will be stepping away as I've earned the right to challenge the Babble's third stage and the final stage.
Enjoy the story by taking control of our tormented
But I
main
will be back
character and guiding him
on
to
Sunday for Dredge, and then Wednesday for Resident Evil. I'm going to see, but I most likely will have to miss the stream on the 17th and then the 29th as well. That will be the Sunday after next, and then 3 Fridays from now. So just an early heads up on that. I'll release a community post whenever I get that finalized. But we will see there. And then also next Friday I will have either a one-off activity or be starting a new game. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to figure that out, so we'll have to see. I'll think about it and I'll have something cool ready to go. Thank you all for showing up, especially some of you that have stayed the whole time, which is insane to me because I have been here for way too long. Let me go ahead and thank individually. I don't have access to like the top boxes, so I'll just thank who I remember, I guess. Thank you, Jury. Thank you, Froggies. Thank you, Toonie. Thank you, Holland. Thank you, Blue. Thank you... Thank you, Psycho. Thank you, Elodie. And I can't remember if there were any more people that chatted during this, but just know that I'm thanking you as well. And I appreciated the viewership a lot. Either way, I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to go like run a mile or something now, and I will talk to you all another time. Goodbye.